Oh, that was a good transition. Good transition. Good job. Thanks. Okay. Controller. Do. I need to, I don't have like a checklist written out or anything of all the animals we need. So it's hard. It's like when I'm wandering around, I see an animal. Like, do I need that one? I don't know. Should I hunt it? I don't know. Whoop. Uh, yes. Yes, this happened last time. I think I think that this happens at the beginning of each game because I make a manual save before closing the game. I know we need a bunch of stuff for the camp, but like I can't even keep track of all that stuff without going after it one at a time. I think I did upgrade my satchel, or was it my no? I upgraded my saddlebag, so maybe they hold more furs or something. I don't know how many you can stack on the back of the horse. What is this?
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Sean. Rob a homestead. Is this like a Radiant quest? Like, not a real quest? Alright, let's look at the map. Did we get the bigger saddlebags? I think I upgraded them. It didn't say what the upgrade was. It just said, like, I purchased them, but it didn't say what the upgrade was. Just that they were upgraded. So, who knows? Mail. Was that like a delivery quest? Something like that? For goody two-shoes. Not the rootin' and the tootin' type. Beau Gray.
It's just prime.
Oh, is it? Half of Kent. Thanks for 21 months. Dutch Vanderlyn. Go back and see him sometime. All right, maybe we'll do that. Oh wait, there's something right here. I've been growing my beard so that we can get like a really cool something. Let's go check what the length is at.
Arthur.
I think. Shut up. I think it tells me when it reaches max length. Where's my tent? It's over here. Which half of Ken? I'm gonna say left half. So, mustache. 7 of 10. 5 of 10, 5 of 10.
Mr. Smith.
Over here.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning.
That's just prime.
Do. This way. Hey there, Molly.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Yeah, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Zero Emerald thinks
Then
it's up.
it's never.
Oh, God
By the
help
way.
me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently, as it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. Come on then, you miserable bastards.
How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down
Golf
here
Kid,
all
thanks for that
5
sub.
minutes. We need to move. Come on.
They changed the name to a boost train. Oh, they did? Oh, a boost train. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Not a hype train, a boost train. Some market research, like this results in 3% higher. It drives off 17% of viewers, but we milk the 83% that are left. Actually less, but there's a subset of those viewers
I've been getting down to business.
that we can extract
Finding the nearest garage
18% money, which results in a 0.07% increase in revenue.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Pushes the stream to more viewers. What does that mean?
With a lockbox passes through every
How?
week. They switch outriders
Like
just
recommended
north of here, but
channels?
The front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads.
Okay, I'm not even listening to the story. Gotta pay attention.
Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon. Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due anytime.
Yeah, I know you don't know.
Let's keep this quiet and clean.
I'm not asking
Nobody
you
needs to die
exactly,
here.
per se.
There. You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Whoa, why is that my gun? Midnight's pistol. Shoot, which one's mine? Why are my pistols messed up? I think maybe that one, and then this one should be Flacco's, I think.
The wagon!
I'm gonna have to check them later.
I said, stop the damn wagon! Oh, now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't? I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not missing too
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay. Why don't you check out
Oh, I
around
need
the
some
back?
food. I'm hungry.
Arthur, help me out here.
Just noticed all my cores are low. Be right with you. I'm eating some corned beef. Lightning bolt eyeball. Oh, there we go. So a little bit of brandy. Wash it down with. What am I supposed to do?
Boxes at the back, Arthur.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what's inside.
It's a trap.
Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Uh-oh.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go, Arthur. Let's go. Yeah.
Right stick.
That's just prime.
Oh.
Light us up, boys! Get rid of
Rear view
these
mirror.
son of bitches.
We got a lot of company back there.
Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded weapon.
Oh, shot his horse.
I don't know.
No, don't turn around. Oh my god, the camera, I can't. What the heck's going on?
Slow down, sons of bitches. You ain't getting away with this.
Keep going.
No, 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 turn. Oh my god, the controls. Can't, it's too complicated, this game.
Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here. What kind of dumb questions? Do not let them
I can't hold all these buttons at once.
boys, come on.
Out and all, you fools. You're getting away. Come on, Arthur.
Turn back around. Oh my god, camera controls. How do I do it?
You can move fast.
You gotta hold down like 8 things on a controller. I only got 10 fingers. Maybe I can use my toes? My nose? Crab grip? Lobster grip?
We're losing them.
Oops, shoot. God damn it.
Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
Uh-huh.
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
Yeah. Whoa!
Let's hide in here. Quick! Hey!
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later.
What?
Alright.
Put it in the building.
Get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest.
Why would you get rid of your means of transportation? This is the classic blunder.
All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit. Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to.
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. All right, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda.
Keep
You
hidden.
didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be.
All right. Coop forth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Uh-oh. Am I supposed to move or just stay here? Gun not available.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Am I supposed to have moved? This feels like he's gonna save me.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back.
Oh.
Boss!
Okay.
Place is empty! Shit!
Give him hell, boys!
Now I gotta loot this guy.
You're in a situation here.
He's gonna have like $2 or something.
More on the... Here. We got more of the bastards on this side. That was a close. Watch out!
Oh my god, the eyeball.
This fella really don't like getting robbed. Let's just hope we don't run out of food. Should have been smart. Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army too? Can't you keep your back beat still for 10 goddamn seconds? You got us into this. God damn it, they're piling in this way now. Holy shit. I can't move! Let me get in there. You're about to get your head shot off there. We got more on this side. Shit! Fire! Got a head. You asked for this. Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along? Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired. Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security. How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall, all right?
Knocks that off.
We don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal. Hell you! Oh, damn.
Got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This whole place is catching.
Maybe leave.
Oh, man.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. That's not good. I'm like on fire and stuff. Okay, I'm not on fire. I'm fine. I'm fine. Tis but a flesh wound.
Into the tree. Come on.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with me.
Anything dumb, Williamson, you're on your own. Oh, shut the hell up.
Quick, behind these rocks.
They're coming this way.
Perfect.
We need to do this quiet.
Do. More brandy, please.
You're right or my right?
Why don't my gun out?
Any requests for
Can't see.
Taker?
Oh, there's one there.
Sounds like they got some trouble over there. We better go get behind.
68 cents. What a score. Pretty good. Can't tell who's who. You bad guy? You're a bad guy. You got a funny flappy hat.
You're begging now! Ah, come on. We got a fine bottle for you, boy. Shit, little scout!
Oh, crouch. Zoom. Get your gun out. Oh my god. Flanking. Flanking maneuver.
We all still alive?
Yeah.
Just about.
I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
Hey,
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
I love how they hit you with the big $900. Your share, 100. That's basically how that goes. Witness. What witness? Is there a witness? I'll say witness. Another one. Where are all these witnesses I keep hearing about?
That's an easy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Horse! Can a guy loot some bodies in peace without being constantly accosted by ragamuffins, ne'er-do-wells? Dogs? They have dogs?
Stay there.
I'm gonna watch you rock! Hey, move up!
Hope you're done.
Lose my scent in the river. They'll never find me. Too stealthy.
You're gonna come to barrel soon enough! Good run is better than a bad stand.
Yeah, I need some super juice. Super juice! Chug it! Oh! Ah! They ran! Got run over.
Stay back!
Well, maybe I can take this guy's horse. Maybe not. Maybe not. 2 for 1. Special bonus. Is that my horse? Or is that somebody else? Woo! No, it was my horse. Apparently it was close enough that I called it with whistling, but it just took a while for it to find me, I guess. Is this still horse? Oh, no. Horse, like horse, it died. Was, killed by bounty hunters.
Yeah.
This is just a horse, not horse. Not horse, you know. Just a horse, not the horse. I don't have like a... I still don't have like a super high quality horse anyway. These are just sort of like the basic horses they give you for free. These aren't... I still don't have like a super amazing horse. What's going on over there? I think we need to investigate. Bunch of white dudes holding torches. That can't be good. Oh, right.
Settle down, my friend. Settle down. Because we are here today for a very special occasion. It is imperative that we reestablish sanity and supremacy before it is too late. Our numbers are waning. Congress and their ludicrous ideas.
Hold here, boy.
But today, we grow one stronger. As we anoint a new brother. Yeah! Into our sacred
Final plays. Thanks for the sub.
Please, step forward and kneel. Do you choose to accept the light?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Very much. All right.
Come on! Let the eternal light.
I think I interrupted their party.
I'll kill all you bastards.
Letter to Pa. Moonshine, nice. Some might be still alive. I think I got them all. There's a knife hanging in midair. That's pretty cool. Must have been up to some kind of witchcraft. we have here? Just basic worn cattleman's revolvers. Salted beef. Yeah, do a little hop. A little hop. Another salted beef. Excellent. Wait a second. Where did I leave my horse? Over here. Once we get in the daylight, I need to check that I have the right guns equipped. I have like 5 now. It looks like the right one because you can see the handles all pearlescent. I don't know if I can name it. That might help if I could give it a name. Okay. Question mark. Stranger. Do. I guess that's the end of that quest. The quest is done. I guess we can go to town. Do I need to go back to camp?
There's my boy.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the letter. Right. Notes from a meeting. Zoom? I can't read that. Quarterly meeting minutes. Attendee 6. All official titles to be changed again. Lemoyne State Chapter. As the member formerly known as Secretary Senior, I should now be known as Grandiose Scribe Most. My assistant will now be known as Grandiose Scribe Least. Senior Warlock will now be known as Grand Satyr. Other job titles up for discussion at meeting requested above. Job title of Kaiser remains banned as per meeting of August last. Is there a way to make the robes less flammable? Acceptable food for Grand Satyr surprise birthday dinner. French, possible. Spanish, definite no. Membership dues, 87% under quarterly target again. Wooden cross is heavy and expensive. Female members, firm no. Okay. Most grandiose scribe. Sorry I left the house in such a huff. For that, I must apologize. The thing is, you're wrong. No offense. I simply do not care what Jesus or anyone else says. I'm a student of science, and as such, and having read a lot into the subject, I have to assert my position again that commingling between the races is not merely wrong, but also dangerous, blah, 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 blah. Scientific fact, I've read all the research. Oh, he did his research. Look at big cats. There's tigers and lions and leopards. They're all different. This is science. Yeah, open and shut case, right? Seems like it.
Partner? Wasting my time.
Excuse you? All right, town.
Yeah.
Not missing feature to write down. Yeah, if only this game had as good of a map as Project Zomboid. That would be something, right? What a game this would be then. I guess my guns are not in my satchel. Can't really look at them here. I might have to go to camp or to a gunsmith. And, like, select to look at my weaponry and stuff like that. I'm not sure. Where's the hitching post? Over here. There are bugs in the game. You might have heard one in the game. Okay, one of my cords got tangled under my chair.
How you doing, boy?
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson's stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson's Stead, north of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Where's that? Compson's Stead. Compson. Break into the house, recover the possessions. That sounds like fun. All right, let's go talk to Dooch. Dooch.
We understand each other. I know you.
I guess I just have to keep drinking or whatever, or smoking cigars and whatnot to fill up my Deadeye again. Okay, and that killed my lightning bolt stamina. So now I've got to drink a bunch of alcohol to get that back, usually. There's this, but it also refills life, so I'd prefer to save that. Bourbon. Damn. Stats on the bourbon are OP. Maybe I need to go shopping, aka rob some houses or something. Stamina experience. I guess I should just drink these? Is there a reason to hang on to them? Stamina experience. Oh, yeah. Just drink it. Why keep that around? Oh man, I'm gonna get super drunk though. Uh-oh. I've got more though. Unless there's a cooldown to drink it again. No, here we go. Uh-oh. Gonna get that experience somehow, you know? Okay, what else do I have for experience? Ginseng? That'll sober me up. Nice. Valerian root. Horse, why are you weaving back and forth, horse? Horse, stand still. Okay, I still need some lightning bolt. Stamina. Maybe I'll just wait. I guess I don't need it right now. Candies? I'll have a candy. There you go. That ought to sober me up. Horse! Oh my god, horse, walk straight. You're gonna make me throw up with your weaving. Okay, this ought to be good.
Of course, of course.
Oh, suddenly sober.
And here is my
Magazine.
dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But
I think
still,
he's drunk.
here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Oh, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir.
Now the turntables.
There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta set me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Okay.
Archibald?
Stone cold sober.
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites.
So like a ringwraith? Wraith?
Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton
Ringwraith.
family had a
Nazgul.
fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Greys and the Braithwaites think the other stole a fortune from them.
There's a dead horse in the road.
So long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
I think I did that. That might have been me. Or maybe not.
So I imagine.
Why did you stop? Did the quest break? Because there's a dead horse in the road? Hello? Oh, it doesn't know how to get past the horse.
Whoa!
No, I can't get off the... I'm locked on the wagon. We're in the cutscene, I guess. We are way over here. This is not where I was doing the rooting and the shooting and the hooting and the tooting. I don't think. I think we were over here, right? Maybe we were over there. Save and reload, I guess. It's locked. I cannot save. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I have to load. It is stuck. Auto save. Alright. Guess I got to. Shoot something? It wouldn't let me... My guns were not available. Because I'm a goody two-shoes at the moment. Couldn't even do that. Okay, so now I've got to consume all those substances again. Oh no, just the, lightning bolt? What did I do for that? Bourbon? All this stuff like restores something else. Feels like a waste. But I guess I'm low a little bit on my health core, so why not? Okay, well I guess we'll try it again. Since I reloaded, maybe that horse won't be there. I don't think I didn't do anything else, right? I basically just walked down the road. Oh, I consumed all my XP stuff, right? Do I still have those?
Get out of the damn way! Nothing new.
Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Of course. Of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
This part, I don't think we can skip.
How are you?
Because we have
Pretty
to
good.
physically travel.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in...
No, the horse is still here.
...to maintain.
Uh-oh.
I heard
Is it alive?
something about
What's it doing?
being
What? I committed a crime in front of the deputy. Oh, I did I? Sure. Oh, I must have. Yeah, I did that. That might have been, there was one, oh my god, okay, well, one more time. If it doesn't work this time, we're gonna have to wait for this quest. We'll have to wait for the, like,
How are you?
the horse to
Pretty
despawn.
good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh,
I think that was from when the bounty hunters were pursuing me, and I, like, turned around to shoot one, and I shot, like, the horse and the bounty hunter both with one bullet. I think that might be that horse. So, that might be why it said I committed a crime.
there is.
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business.
So
but
we'll
follow
see.
my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
But you were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Look at that fog effect.
Not just any moonshiners.
Damn, that looks good.
Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something
gone.
about it being gold.
It was here, right?
these families were fighting over.
Well,
How about that?
that's the rumor. But
Easy peasy.
the Greys and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
These damn flies. I swear they got it in for me.
You could try washing once in a while.
That don't look good. Oh.
I don't think this was me.
Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. No. This must have happened recently.
No. No.
Hey, come have a look at this.
I'm looking at the environment. The
Deputy,
render engine.
Get over here, please. Look. Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead.
Yeah, might have been me.
My money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Quiet? How about that? Can make it louder, but then, like, I'm competing with it for, volume.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone. Go right at the crossroads.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. They're right again here. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Could drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
Oh, horse.
Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood?
Mm-hmm.
Round them up, then take this operation.
Yep, alive.
Come on.
Exactly.
See?
See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How are we gonna handle this?
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
I'll take the right.
We'll take the left.
Oops, wrong button.
Let's stop these
I meant the left.
degenerate tax dodgers.
I meant I wanted the left. That's what I meant to click, obviously.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up. Got it, Deputy Whip.
You going? Oh, you're going through the water.
See one by the bridge over there?
How do I knock him out?
I think
Like
I saw
that.
another one guarding the still. I'll get this feller trussed up.
Yeah, truss him. Truss him up.
Should just be one more, Arthur.
I'm working on it. Not the most observant. Oh wait, can I take some of this stuff first? No? I'm working on it. I'm running.
Add 'em to the pile, Arthur.
Imagine if the next Elder Scrolls looks this good. It won't, but imagine. Just imagine. Oh my god.
It. Well, what do we do now? We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
So,
You're real funny, don't you?
tell me about
That
the-
is the last time I'll mention it, I swear. Yeah.
Do 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 do. Okay, plant right trigger. Okay. Then I ignite it. Am I supposed to ignite it? Alright. Run!
Arthur, we got some trouble here! Where did these sons of bitches come from?
That's unfortunate.
All right, boys, we're putting you out of business.
Let's get him! In just a minute, when I'm done looting. Stop shooting me, I'm looting!
We got a special hole for your kind. Christ alive! Oh, why don't you put that gun away for a minute? I don't see any more. Do you? No. Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
It's blowing up the booze. Yeah, but it's just moonshine, and moonshine is gross. So, I don't mind.
Let's go before any more show up.
What am I supposed to do? Leave? Return to Dutch. 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 Oh, hang on. Didn't loot this one.
All right. I'll see you over there.
Didn't loot most of them. Platinum engraved buckle. Earn my gear. This one. 68 cents, please. Pay up.
Well done.
Heaven forbid you help.
Forgive me.
You
but
know,
me
lays
and
a
my
bum.
men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a
It's
jug
part
or
of the
two
job.
and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. But my cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece
Finally.
of crap. Come on, move
We
it.
have a life
Move it.
on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Come back.
Yes.
Come on back.
Show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized.
There's a
and
froggy.
hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back? Yeah,
Okay, you're on.
that's the spirit. Okay, on my word. Set.
Yeah, of course, he takes off before he says go. Oh, okay. I guess it's gonna give me the guidance. Ha!
Yep.
What if I shoot him in his face? They probably won't let me.
You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
He's gonna cheat, isn't he, if I catch him?
When are you going to start blaming that horse? That's how it usually goes.
Oops! Shoot! Uh-oh. Frick. Why'd he slow down? Oh, that's why.
Unless you catch a second wind, this won't be much of a race.
I'm just picking my moment, Dutch.
I have $700. Gotta find a way to spend that. Maybe some more fashion.
It's sad to think back to you in your prime.
Okay, I saw it this time.
Yep.
Boom.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
Oh.
Arthur.
Arthur, do this. Arthur, do that. Why can't I feed you? I bought a ton of hay. Huh. I mean, food for you. Yeah, oh, here we go. Just a cooldown or something. Feed him. Or maybe I don't have anything. Oh, okay. Have to resupply.
Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you.
Arthur, do
Then we
this.
end up
Arthur, do
taking a
that.
burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
Dominoes. Okay, if my beard isn't any longer, I think it's time for some tonic. $7.55. All right, time for some tonic. If I can find it. I don't know what menu it's in. Probably not this one. Doodle-doop beep boop. Wait a second. I've got a sugar cube, peppermint, oat cakes. I definitely have food for the horse. I, at one point, bought a bunch of hay for him as well. There's no way I used it all. Oh, wait, here it is. I bought several. And I have one. Ever played the first Red Dead? Yeah. I didn't 100% it, but I got to like 98% or 99 or something. Actually, what console was that? I suppose I could even like check my old save.
I don't know. So far, it seems okay, I guess.
Played it a lot.
I think that there is rich pickings for some carpetbaggers like us.
It's one of my favorite games ever.
Are, is it? Avenging your father's death after 30 years?
There's gold, Arthur. Gold.
If you say so.
It's got like one of the most amazing endings. Hits you like a ton of bricks. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I drank my tonic. Spun in a circle. Oh yeah, let's check the guns. Did I? Yeah, so I played the zombie DLC. I never finished the zombie DLC. I did think it was pretty cool, though. I never completely finished it, I don't think. Weapon locker. Midnight's pistol. Granger's pistol. I guess these two with the poker symbols I have... Oh, no, wait. They're both cattleman revolvers. What does it mean, the different holster things? Which one is actually equipped? Midnight's. Granger's. Flacco. I think I'm using Flacco and a cattleman, but apparently I have two cattlemans. This must be the one that I've upgraded, because it has better stats. Offhand, main hand. I can't check my guns in camp. It doesn't tell me which ones are equipped, though, right? I think we can... Let's put this in the locker, I guess. I don't really use the shotgun much. I don't think I've upgraded it or anything. So if I did use it, it would probably be a short range thing. So range doesn't matter. I'll probably just put this one away. Lancaster repeater. Put that away. We've got a varmint rifle and a rolling block rifle for hunting and a bow. So we can hunt pretty much anything with those three. Yeah, okay. I can't look at them from here, I guess, and like shine them or whatever. Polish them, clean them. Rootin' and the tootin', shootin' and the bootin'. Okay, let's go look at the ledger. See if we can do some upgradey stuffs.
Oh, hey, Arthur. What you want, Micah?
Nothing. I'm just being civil.
Yeah, sure you don't want anything.
Well, hello then.
You really are a very charming man, aren't you?
Okay. Keep getting interrupted. I think, is this the ledger back here? Yeah, this is, Dutch's tent.
Me? You? No. I was putting money in. How dare you, Mr. Pearson?
Well, go on then. Put it in. Go on.
Yeah, make a big show. 1 coin. Wow. What a donation.
How generous of you.
You're not a nice man, Mr. Pearson.
Give all debts. What debts? What do you mean debts? I don't know any debts. Okay, we could restock the medicine, the provisions for $50. Those are crossed out. Does that mean I've restocked it 3 times, or it's been upgraded so it's more expensive? It probably it's been more expensive because it's been upgraded. Some real firepower. Rifle ammo. I have yet to run out of rifle ammo. Dutch wants something comfier. Horse station, more important. Oh, we need $300, right? I got to donate for that. From the debt collection quest from Herr Strauss. Ew.
Very well.
Well,
Is that...
someone is.
Okay. My share. Okay, so that... Alright. Nice. Oh, good. So that... I didn't even realize that didn't automatically go in there. Give item. Oh, I guess I do have some random... whatevers. How to make 3 seconds of gameplay feel like 2 minutes. Progress wheels. Gamers love them. On keyboard and mouse, double tap. I'm using a controller currently. Although, eventually I think I'll switch, because some things like aiming guns, the biggest thing, really. Especially like in Deadeye, when I'm trying to tag multiple people, like the camera, it just moves so slow, so hard to control. I'll probably eventually switch to keyboard and mouse. Bling. Item. Oh my god. I only ever played one of those games from that developer does those. I don't know if I need this to tell the time. I don't know. I always like to have one pocket watch. Oh, we need 300. I'm 13 cents short. I played the Back to the Future game, and I really enjoyed it. Or, I don't know about really enjoying it. I was enjoying it a bit. And then I got, like, a few chapters. I forget exactly where. I got to a point, I'm like, this game is the dumbest thing ever. I hate it. I never want to see it again. So it's one of the games in my Steam. I have a Steam category I made called Crap. It's one of the few games I actually put in there. YouTube play? I never made a YouTube playthrough of that. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the gambling? I didn't make a YouTube playthrough of that either. What are you talking about? $0.13. Nice. $300 even. Gonna leave him with goose egg. The camp horse station has been unlocked. Recall your main horse to camp or access stabled horses quickly. Oh, nice. $300 to tie some sticks to other sticks. Amazing.
Micah?
Hello?
All right. So we got an upgrade. Let's see if the, I suppose the... Oh, there is stew. Oh, look at that.
Why are you dressed as the sheriff?
I've been deputized.
Don't go too close to the water here, Jack.
I won't, Uncle Arthur.
There he is.
Oh yeah, I can drink coffee to refill my Deadeye. Oh, I should have remembered that.
Come on now, Pearson.
Get out the way. Yeah, that was a lot of money. You could buy a farm for that much. Small one, probably.
Everything okay there, Mr.
Oh, that's
Morgan?
lightning bolt, not... That's stamina, not... Get out the way, I need some stew. Jeez.
Hurry up! Get a well time!
All right, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so we got something with Lenny. Over there's a quest. Oh, I was supposed to break into a house up here. Let's go see what Lenny wants, I guess. Just chewing through these quests. Bing, bang, boom. Cheers don't even work. What the heck? They're busy reducing the amount of money it gives to streamers. They'll probably be back online soon.
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealings sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Wow.
I am a deputy.
Taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Belle, deep in the woods.
Okay.
Let's go. Do it, do it,
All right,
do it.
then. Let's go rob some food.
Hex yes. Hack into the yes. Yes, yes. Check out this fancy new horse station I purchased for $300. This is just my tent. Is it this? This is what I got. To be fair, that is 3 entire sticks.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, 3. 3 of them.
Time to go, boy.
So,
Come on. It's this way.
pretty good, I guess. Got 3 sticks out of the deal. I mean, we already had some sticks. I don't see the difference, but whatever. It's probably worth it. I'm sure I wasn't ripped off.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west.
Out west is out west. And you're all
Benji
who
Cat,
you
thanks
are.
for the sub.
Decent folks. But some places down here,
Yeah, that's gonna get us like
they judge differently.
Well, no.
with
Guess it can't be so easy for you,
1/30th of a new stick. Pretty good.
Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Where are we going? I don't know.
Easy now.
Okay. You take it easy.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before
Follow
we get
Lenny.
shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Well, we got some wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Now where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
There's a bat. I think I just saw a bat
Look at this field.
flap by.
Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
Oop.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Scribble, 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 scribble. Oh, look at my drawing. Pretty good, huh? Okay. Oh, you,
Let's see
okay.
where he's going.
Forgot you could do that. Is
You're
that part of the
on me
quest?
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Those crates in the back. They look like explosives to you?
Could be. Worth a follow, at least.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Yeah, we're just on the road
Hey,
going to this dead-end
big
plantation.
Plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Make sure you bring your sharpshooter.
I'll take the other side.
Sharpshooter.
You get in cover there.
I guess that's this, right? All right.
Oh, you see anything?
Yes. Yes. They're here, all right. And they're armed. Almost a militia. You got men covering the house. Down by the road. We'd do well to draw them into one spot if we're gonna make a pass at this. What else?
Hey, to the left of you. Hey, we came all this way, so can you look again and see if you spot anything? Hey, you might want to look over to the right.
See those guys. This guy right there.
I think there's something if you look up a bit further. You ain't seen anything worth shooting or stealing? Can you look again for me?
Maybe my view was blocked. Oh, there we go. It's a lot of people.
Got a Gatling gun up there, too.
Oh.
They got that house locked down real tight.
Look down a little further. That's something, ain't it?
Whoop.
Got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
What?
Friendly?
I don't think so.
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey,
That sounds like a stupid idea. He's gonna die. Why would you do that?
You gonna make a call?
We're gonna hit them head on. You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Fine by me. Waiting on you.
Shoot the dynamite. Right here. Boom.
And your money. Give 'em up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Dress up. Down.
Oh, there's a dude up on the roof, right? What? They all dead? No. I guess headshots you get +1 Deadeye. Pretty cool.
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Search the area.
There might be guns in these wagons.
This ain't worth taking.
You got anything?
Not yet.
This one looks good. Search it. Search him.
Which one? This? Why don't you do it? Oh.
Here. Come on.
Oh my.
This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yep.
Pretty good. Easy money.
We need to get these back. Easy, Arthur.
Whoop.
Come on. G up. Fall in.
All the loot though, yeah, I know. I don't know if there might have been a time limit on that one.
Hey, stop! What's the black feller doing coming out of Shady Bell in one of our wagons?
We was doing some business with your brothers back there.
You don't look like any kind of folk we deal with. You look just the opposite. The goddamn...
Let's go.
How's that guy still alive?
Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Yeah, well, so do I. That's my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
okay then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah.
Cutscene. Oh.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
The Lenny distraction makes the fight quicker. It sounded like a good way to get him killed, though. Just like from a immersion roleplay perspective. I wouldn't want to risk him for that, I don't think.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
If it was Sean, yeah, sure, of course. Lenny, no.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, always enjoy riding with you.
Hey, new rifle.
You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Bolt action. Bolt action rifle. Modifying shops. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's wrong button. Arthur, do this. Arthur, do that. Clean my shoes, Arthur. Do the laundry, Arthur. Hunt for food for us, Arthur. Give us all your money, Arthur. Who put my tent next to his? I gotta listen to this racket. I guess it takes a while to grow. I took the tonic and we're still at 755.
What you reading, Dutch?
Evelyn Miller, of course.
That old windbag?
High damage, decent range. It's not upgraded either. Fire rate much lower because it's bolt action, obviously.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Alright.
You're just afraid of opening your mind because you might not like what you find.
You're probably
Hang on, I gotta take a shower. I'm feeling a little dirty. Need a bath.
You know, you always had the most incredible way.
There we go. Just spin in a circle. That'll do it. Little watery vortex. A swan dive. Yeah, maybe I gotta unlock it. It's like level 7 pier jumping. I'm only level 3. Am I actually cleaner or just wet? And I can't tell. I don't know. I think I'm cleaner. My face doesn't look dirty. I think that worked. I'm out of breath. Water vortex. Hard work.
How's everything?
Terrible.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Do. I think I took everything that was back here. I'm gonna have to restock it. Oh, look at that horse. Whose horse is that?
Good morning, Arthur.
I've been working. Do some work, dearie. This isn't a holiday camp.
Still have no hat. Yeah, I'm rocking the long hair look. It's on the horse. I can just put it back on him next time I'm on the horse, I guess. Beaugray. One of these quests probably leave us like out in the middle of nowhere. We can hit up this Jeremiah thing on the way back.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
You be well, too.
I'll try. I really will.
Yeah, you better.
So, Arthur, is it true about the bad luck?
What
Hey, Arthur.
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years? We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Bring me a mirror. Clean my clothes. Do my bidding. Run my errands. Fetch my things. Okay, anyway, we are 2 hours into the stream. It's time for a little stamina stretch break. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back in a minute.
And men are dying like it's a race. The parson, he can't keep up with the funerals. We're burying them 2, 3 at a time, and there's 50 sharks. Chasing the boat just to feast on the corpses. This is a picnic.
Tough.
That ain't tough. See, sharks, that's a holiday.
Tough is arriving in a new city.
So, how are you liking life as a lawman?
What are we doing, Dutch?
Well, I think they call it hiding in plain sight.
Oh, is that what they call it? Because I got another word for it.
I am sure that you have, but the way I see it, we stick out here either way. Now, we can hide and skulk in the woods. We'll arouse more suspicion than if we act friendly and helpful.
Interesting theory. I wonder how the practical will work out.
We shall see. Faith, Arthur.
I tell you, sharks are nothing compared to human beings.
Now, maybe you're right. I guess all life is brutal in its own way.
Exactly. Yeah, it's all just a miserable waste of time.
Appalling.
Dreadful. You know, maybe that's the point.
I'm okay. I made a fool of myself again.
Drink or morphine?
Drink. Well, both, but mostly drink.
I'm sorry, Reverend.
You have always been so kind to me.
Well, you saved my life. I won't forget that.
That was long ago.
You're my family. I may lack your, religious convictions, Reverend, but I have my own beliefs, and family is very important. Family is all we have.
sorry. I ain't much fun.
How are you? How's it all going? The Lord told me it would be all right.
Okay.
So it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
Just so you know, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill all of them.
I don't care.
Who, Mrs. Adler?
Those O'Driscolls. I'm gonna find them and kill each and every one of them bastards.
Yeah.
Just watch me.
Get him.
You've had a bad time, but
I'm walking away from her as fast as I can. She's keeping pace.
you fed.
Take a hint.
Just watch me.
See how fast she was walking to keep pace with the conversation? I'm trying to exit the conversation. Stop following me.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine.
Oh, I
Now, we
did.
was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales, plenty of money, and plenty of people milling about.
All right, I suppose it's worth taking a look at least.
We should wait until the morning. In any case, I need to change out of these rags if I'm gonna be performing.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be worth it.
Oh,
That was weird.
We put a lot of research into this one.
Oh,
I hope
there's
so.
something wacky going on.
All right. Let's go.
Mr. Morgan,
Herr Strauss?
that man, the debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, no, he didn't seem very well.
His wife, I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
You got
Gentlemen,
it.
let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank and a little
Wow,
town.
what a plan.
Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, let's move out.
Do 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 do. Ah!
Easy.
Bold action. Now, carbine repeater.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always liked a lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once he's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. You got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
It's going dun dun dun. That just, in the Wild West, it just emanates from the sky. Whenever mischief is afoot. Where are you going? Up the hill, okay. What about when it's at hand? Then it rumbles from the ground. Whoa! Whoa! Boom! 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 Tatonka.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
What the heck? I'm gonna have to restart the game. It's like not loading in right.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going. So, thinking this through. You rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now?
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
That'll have to wait. We're here. Let's take it nice and easy.
Easy.
What the hell you think you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hello.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen. Here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
I can't tie it to the hitching post? What the heck? Oh wait, I think I might need, Okay, never mind. It won't let me get stuff from the horse.
Okay. Go to work.
Of course.
Course.
All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers. So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
I don't take you for a lost little girl.
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, the lot of ya. Now where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
Where is he? Where is he? Have you seen him?
I really think you should leave, madam.
I'm not leaving till I find him, boy.
Springfield rifle. What? Is this the bolt action one I got, I guess? Okay. I'm supposed to look for that. Oh, wow. There's... How many we got? Oh, there's a lot. Cattleman revolver.
You're a disgrace to your sex, madam.
Okay, we're going. No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night. Oh, sorry. Just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn... Hey,
No! Move! That's your word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
Close the door. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on! Come on! Yeah. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Hurry up.
How's it looking? Are you in?
Nearly. This son of a bitch needs to get a move on!
Okay. Okay.
Come on. Too goddamn slow! Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
That would help him concentrate. Smack him in the head with a gun.
Son of a bitch! Hurry up! I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick. You shut the hell up and stay still.
Crack open the safes. Okay, sure. I can do that. I've played the long dark 1 or 2 times. As you rotate dial rotation, L will slow down the closer you're to the correct number. Slowly rotate L.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. This is taking too long.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
Boys, you need to move this along.
Come on, come on. How are you getting off?
Damn.
Going as fast as I can.
Nice.
This is slower, but it's quiet.
Okay.
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry, I see him.
Please.
Okay, so you just spin the controller. That's it. There's no skill required.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are.
How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Bill, how's it going in there?
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
I'll go check the front.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Last one.
Good. We gotta move.
Alrighty. Only 5,000? The first one was like 3,000. What the heck? Did you loot this guy or what?
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go.
Knock these fools out.
Everybody, stay calm.
Did I put my mask on?
All of you count to 100
Nope.
and keep your mouth shut. You
Sure didn't.
understand me?
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. Someone's gonna spot us.
And look, over there.
Uh-huh. I'm a deputy. You can't arrest me.
Right! Get the hell out of here!
Let's try that Springfield. Why not?
God damn it, there's more of them!
Nah, it's too slow. Too slow.
You see any more of them?
Where'd all these bozos come from all of a sudden? Yeah, that's what I said.
Come on, get across! Gotta beat that train, Morgan!
Uh-oh. Whoa.
All right. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still,
Thank
this
you.
is a very good take. That you'll be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. This is Downs.
Ride to Downs Ranch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the debt collection. I guess it's tied directly into this quest then. Here, horsey, you want a carrot? Have a carrot. There you go.
You okay, boy? Yeah.
Where's this thing? Alright. Wonder, we never did do the second half of that treasure quest thing. Let me just refresh my brain what it looks like. Oh, I can't. Okay, because we're on a quest. Can't look at it. Not allowed. That's against the rules. The rock-like face. That was the other one, I think. That I don't think we've done. Or maybe we did. I don't know. Oh, that's right. The hot spring square. That's right.
Yeah.
You get cheesy bread with your pizza. Isn't pizza already cheesy bread? Isn't that the definition?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, if you've played the first Red Dead Redemption, does this farm look familiar? This looks a hell of a lot like the farm that John Marston and his son end up at.
My husband's not cold in the ground and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money.
Although I guess technically that farm should be to the west of here. Because Blackwater
You got a lazy
was the far
eye,
eastern
or lack of
edge of that
respect.
game.
Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
And we're back. $2,500.
You still got that badge
Oh man, time to buy some clothing. Arthur this, Arthur that.
Honest woman of you, I would. And that'd be the best decision I ever took.
Ladies, gentlemen, a moment. I just want to say thank you to Miss Karen, Bill, Lenny, Arthur. They are doing their jobs. Rest of us, we should hang our heads in shame. They remembered to rob the goddamn bank in Valentine. Rest of us are slipping.
Yeah, you're slipping.
Pride. Never forget.
Don't feel right seeing you wearing that badge.
In our work. You four, I salute you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe we'll do the boat thingy. That wasn't available until we got to this camp. But I'm thinking once we, like all our future camps, will probably have the boat availability now. Whatever this is. Not that. Boat, camp boat. But if we stole a boat in one of the quests and just brought it back, then, oh, we'll have this boat. But I guess, I don't know. Chicken coop might mean... Add nutrition to all camp stews. Deadeye boost when consuming stew. Oh yeah, let's get that. That sounds good. I guess we could just do both, because I'm blind stinking rich now. So we need 625. We're going to buy the entire tailor shop. Probably not. I don't think I could afford that, actually, because every color is a unique garment. And most things have like 9 different colors available, or 6, 6 to 10, something like that. I don't think I have any items to give.
Good evening, Arthur.
Good evening. Oh, too much. Let's not be silly here. Oh, damn it, God damn it. Just need to give about 600-ish. But then it's going to go boo, and it's going to be at 800. What did I say? So something like
All good, Mr. Pearson.
Good work, Arthur.
mm-hmm.
Hello, Dutch.
Is this an Animal Crossing situation where no one else donates? Other people donate, but it's like basically nothing. It's effectively nothing. It's more just like flavor added. Chicken coop. Wait, that's the coop? That's the coop. $175 for that? I mean, I suppose by the picture, that's literally what the picture, but I assume the picture was like a stylized, simplified version of what we were going to get. I thought, surely, $175 in 1899 or whatever will get me a pretty gigantic chicken coop.
Hi there, Arthur.
Hey, yourself.
Did something bad. Kane.
We have a boat. We could have just stole. I'm being fleeced.
What did Kane do?
A real bad thing. So he never stopped wandering.
So, you gonna let him keep it?
The boy needs something, after all he's been through.
Sure.
Oh, okay, all my cores are full. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my camp, my tent is right here. So that means, I'm assuming it's because I bought that, I will not be required to hunt as often to supply the stew. Seems like the more you hunt, like the more frequently the stew gets made. Maybe that's just coincidence. Oh man, that beard is getting huge. Chin and chops at 6. Mustache is still at 7. Dude, I look like I was stung by a bee. Or like, I have a seafood intolerance and I had some lobster. I look super swollen. What the heck? I wonder if they do that by literally inflating your face and the beard is just like a surface on it, and to make the beard look bigger, they inflate your face. My lips seem... No, I don't know. Something weird about that. Oh, we're gonna miss the Ring Dang Do song. Oh well.
Your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you?
Morning,
Are you
mister.
even aware of
Like your new home?
I won't miss that other place, that's for sure.
Keep your
If
nose
you'd only
clean.
talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can't.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
By leaving me alone, so I can actually think for once.
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderland.
Hey, boy.
Gonna be a good day.
Yeah, you all right there, boy? Yeah.
How do I have a bounty of $300 when I'm a deputy? Shouldn't that just erase it? Shouldn't I be able to, like, open the ledger and, you know, edit some numbers? Bing, bang, boom. Debt forgiven. The West was littered with crooks who were also, or deputies who were also crooks. Yeah, deputy crooks who would do things like remove their own bounty from the ledger. No! Oh, okay. Yeah, brilliant, horse. Good job, horse. Almost jumped right into an alligator's mouth.
You okay, mister?
I'm gonna die.
What happened?
I've been bitten by a snake.
Oh. That's too bad.
Medicine. Or you need to suck the venom out.
I'm not doing that. I just met you.
Please, sir.
To buy me dinner or something.
I don't want to die. Help me.
There you go.
Oh, I can feel the poison. Come on.
There you go. Put him out of his misery.
Okay, fella. Yeah.
How do I get... Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, shoot. I didn't want to cross here. I wanted to go there. Turn around. Beep, beep. Another case solved. I'm like Sherlock Holmes over here. Yeah, what if the snake wasn't even venomous? It could have just been like some rat snake or something. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh well. Too late now. Does this place still have people who are, like, guards who want to be angry at me?
Great family business. Coming through.
Oh, I can go through now.
You're good.
You're good. Alright. Hippity hop. Or just ride through, whatever. Why burden yourself with a bunch of thinking? That is a concise way to put it.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. You'll... Thank you. My God. What a woman. She's... This'll get her killed for sure.
Oh, that's right. This is like the Romeo and Juliet thing.
Around here, they don't even like men voting.
The place I
Bring back
snuck
the monarchy,
into is
given
where
half a
the
chance.
lady was.
Progress is
Not
a
this
dirty
guy's
word in
place.
these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse
I'm a member
I
now.
don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope.
Penelope!
But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Okay, now I want a part of it.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
Penelope!
Mount up, all right. And follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah!
Hey-ya!
Go around the property and take the road to town.
Okay. Whoop.
Easy, boy.
I don't know why sometimes they give you the
If we don't get there in time, my
the
true
like the
love
path
may be
on the
shot.
road, and sometimes they don't. So it's hard to tell what direction he's gonna turn before he does it.
Well, good as the cause is,
Boink! Hey, dummy!
let it
Oh
become
my
a
God,
honor
idiot!
to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her
Uh-huh.
honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Was it suffrage?
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun. Miss Calhoun. My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes,
Oh, she's already rhyming.
Liberty reign! We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water.
Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Rhodes, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people.
It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly. Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. This spot is fine, sir. Ladies, get down!
Come on!
Go home!
Shut your mouth!
What are you
The hell is going on? Well, man! Oh my God! Get and cause all this trouble! You don't even know what you're
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural! This is nonsense!
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat!
His philosophy dependent on biology.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We gotta go before they think twice.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to cause trouble in this town. I just remembered.
No one goes to.
We just have to leave the town, and then I can cause trouble. Easy.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. And I don't know.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes. Well, I
Oh,
believe
gonna have
so.
to rob them.
But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
$30.
What?
What kind of payment is that? Well, okay. Oh, Valentine. Caused some trouble in Valentine again. Maybe it's time to head into town. Oh, but I need to change. I don't know how I. Maybe at a tailor, although there's one in this town, right? Probably just do it here, or at least check the general store. See if I can take my coat off. I don't think I can do it from horseback.
Yeah.
Unless... Oh, another thing I've been meaning to do is check my, my guns. Weapon needs cleaning.
I travel alone. Beat it.
You can rent a room and change in the inn. Oh, okay, that might work. Oh yeah, this one definitely needs cleaning. I've like shot this thing once. Just got it. Look at that accuracy. And damage. Bolt action. Oh, the Springfield and the bolt action are two different rifles. Huh.
I'm doing just fine out here. So how about you leave me be?
I don't have gun oil. Oh, shoot. Guess I need to buy some gun oil. Don't have gun oil. Okay, guess I need some gun oil. Okay, well, then let's go into town then. Maybe I'll hunt something up along the way, just to keep my binoculars peeled. Oh, that was a distraction though, the gun cleaning stuff. What else are we gonna look at? The outfits saved here. Saved custom 1. Saved custom 2. Swap to custom. Oops. No, put it away. Put it away. Okay. Carbine there, then yeah, that's all fine. Okay. So we just follow the railroad basically. What's this? That's where the building is. I drew a sketch of that one. That's what that is.
heart's been warned to look out for someone looks just like you.
What'd you say to me?
Easy, easy.
Who's shooting guns? Doing some target practice over here.
Oh, hell, someone showed up. What you looking at? March along.
Wait, he's part of that ragtag crew.
In me.
Oh.
Enemy.
They shot first. I would just like to say. So if any witness shows up, it's your fault if I have to murder you. Or it's their fault. But it's not my fault. One way or the other. They shot a dead. Yeah, that's right. Hands up. This is the police. Goddamn good for nothing Lemoyne Raiders. Where do those horses go? Gotta search the saddlebags. Watch me get dinged for a crime here. What'd I get? Nothing? Wow! Kick me in the face, we expect. Okay, saddlebags. He kicked the deputy! Hands up, it's the police! The horse, hands up, horse. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for some, like, pretty birds, and then I got attacked. What's that over there? A wild boar. Quality good. An ox. Angus ox. Hide, a horn, and prime beef joint. Nice. Long scope rifle for a clean kill. These are too far away, I guess. Can't look up that far. What about that? Hop. Hop. It's like too far away. Yeah. Can I pick these flowers? Maybe these are edible. They sort of look like the pickable type yarrow. Can't carry anymore, so I'll eat it. Mmm. So do it. Western Raven. White-tailed deer.
Let's go, boy.
Oh, my hat got knocked off again. Dang it.
Yep.
I don't want to take the railroad, so maybe we'll follow the railroad till we hit the,
There we go.
Shoot. Follow it until we hit the water. Turkey. Good. Too far away. I need a higher quality binoculars. Gives me more zoom. That'd be good. Good. I'm not looking for good. Perfect. There we go. Varmint rifle. Okay, if I look through the scope... I guess I need to use the binoculars. That one's good. There's something else in the road too. A raccoon, I guess. And a squirrel. It's just like North American raccoon. Perfect. Varmint rifle. Okay. And a squirrel, which I don't think I can focus on. That one's perfect. No? Wow, it's hard to say which one's which. The raccoon is perfect, though. Oh, hi, squirrel. What do you want? Want some acorns or something? I look like I have acorns. Where'd you go? There you are. Stand still. American red squirrel. Alright, I think I go after the raccoon first, because there's only one. And it's a perfect one. If it hasn't... There it is right there. Whoop. Okay. Wait, what was the quality? Perfect. Nice. That'll make a good stew. Thinking that turkeys are probably still close by, hopefully. Yeah, turkey, 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 turkey. What's here? Ah, some berries. Evergreen huckleberry. Just get the one berry per bush. Okay. I don't know. Turkeys are, not exactly hard to locate animals, but for some reason I've managed to lose track of them.
Oh, is anybody there? Help!
Let me guess.
Please, help me.
Bit by a snake.
Oh, hey, you! Please! You gotta help me!
What happened?
Some fellas broke into our place. I got away, but
Oh.
they got my wife.
Oh, I
Please,
see.
mister. You gotta do something.
All right. Where is she?
It's a sack there in the swamp by the water.
Sounds like a treat.
Okay. Go on. See if you can find the law. I'll do what I can.
All I have is my varmint rifle. No. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Put the gun away.
Wait.
Stay there. Investigate the shack. Yo, where's this shack? Maybe I should have... Horse! Oh. Maybe I'm close. Oh, it's over here. What happened to you? Withered arm. Oh, yes. Let's draw a sketch. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Why is there a red dot over there?
Stay.
Okay, stay there now. Stay. Yeah, let me just wade through this water, no biggie.
I'd rather die than look at you for one more second.
Oh, you gonna hurt my...
something like that.
Oh, please, please, please untie me now.
Sorry I weren't here sooner.
I can probably change the speed that camera moves.
When you did. You saved my honor.
Yep. Sure did.
Christ,
Sure enough.
what a mess. Would you please get them out of here? I can't stand to touch them, and I don't want them rotting indoors.
You got it. I think I know somebody that would like these. Boop. Oh, now I need a bath again. Covered in blood. Boom!
Just one more.
No kidding. Yep. Settings. Control maybe. Controller. Third person. I'm looking for the Deadeye speed. Guess it would be this, but this is gonna do all of it. I just want the Deadeye mode. Okay, whatever. This game, Monolith in the Mud, looks good. Yeah, it's pretty muddy. It seems like mud. There's a muddy quality to it.
There's some money I put away in the sack there. It ain't enough, but please take it.
All right. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, thank you again. You my guardian angel.
Appreciate it.
$50.
Good luck to you.
This is my horse? No, that's not my horse. Oh yeah, I need a bath. Water's not deep enough. Close enough. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Don't scare that bird. Don't scare the bird.
Stay here, boy.
Don't get spooked. Don't get spooked. Oops. Wrong button. Little Egret. Good. American Alec? No. This guy. Good. Alright. Not interested in good. What's good ever done for me? I'm looking for perfect. There was a collection. Oh my goodness. Okay, guess we'll go back. Gotta have my collectibles. Why did you build your hut or shack or whatever out here on the edge of the actual swamp?
Whoa, you're okay, boy.
Oh, there's a road. But still, even with the presence of that. Predator bait. Oh, cover scent lotion. You don't need this, do you? Oh, they're gone. Oh. Canned vegetables. Nice. Take the vegetables. Take them. He's not. Okay. You don't want to take them? Let's go. Oh, take them. Take them. Take it, boy. What happened to this guy? Didn't I carry everybody out? What's this guy doing in here? Ooh, canned salmon. How about that? Kentucky bourbon. More canned vegetables. Oh, wow. Hang on. There's a ton. Where are they? Very bottom. Pineapple, cracker, biscuits, beef, corn. Hello? Salmon, beans. Where the heck is the vegetables I just picked up? Are they not literally vegetables? It's just like, that's a miscellaneous name and then it becomes beans or whatever? Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. Search drawer. Oh. I can't take what's in there, so I guess I already have it. Fishing rod? No thanks. Alright, let's get out of here. Splash. Perfect.
Come on, pal.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's my boy. There, boy. Yeah, yeah.
What's going on over here? More trouble to get into. What the heck? What are you doing? What is my camera doing? Oh, I was like trying to clean my... I was trying to clean my gun because I clicked the wrong thing, I guess. Whoa, so they were robbing these guys? This guy? These guys are dead, and I didn't kill them. Like the guys that got robbed or whatever. I don't see why it's a big deal for me to loot them afterwards. Witness to murder? Witness this, sucker. I was attacked, defended myself. There was no murder. Those other guys got murdered. Maybe you must have just been mistaken. Oh god, is this gonna be another witness here? No, that's my horse.
Time to go, boy.
Okay, there's the town. I wanted to find some more birds and whatnots.
Yeah.
Come on already. Sheesh. Where did he go? Can't see. It's too dark. Where?
Yep.
What? How many witnesses are there? $0.80. What a score. Oh, plus a pocket watch. That's pretty good. Alright, don't kick me, horse.
Come on now.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Get off. Search the saddlebag. Search saddlebag. I can't. Oh, that's weird. Oh, dang it. Here comes somebody else.
Yeah.
Bounty hunters. Oh, man. The town got... What town? Town's been locked down. Why did you... I just told you to get that out. What are you doing? Get your gun out. Take that, doggy. That's an evil dog. It's not a good dog. In case any of you are concerned about the moral implications of shooting a dog, it's an evil dog. No good. Good for nothing, bad dog. Not a good dog. Not a good boy. Bad boy. Even shooting left-handed. Crack shot. What are you doing? Oh my God. What are you... Oh wait, is this not my horse? It is. It's even got,
It'll take more than that, boy. Yep.
What is the horse doing? Is it injured? Oh, maybe it's injured. I just brush it, that'll probably fix it.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Left trigger. No, wrong. That's... This is your main horse. You want some food or something?
Yeah. Eat this, boy. Yeah. Real good, boy.
I don't see anything about an injury. You're fine.
Yeah.
Platinum band. Nice. Okay, I was trying to find like nice birds and stuff and little animals to hunt with the varmint rifle before going into town. And then what is... And then this happens. Bunch of no good ne'er-do-wells.
Yep.
I was like here. I don't want to cross the railroad. I was gonna just go through this area. Beep beep beep. Boop boop boop. All right.
Yeah.
All right. No more mischief from. Although I didn't even commit any mischief. I killed some guys robbing some other guy as a licensed deputy of the area. Then some bounty hunters decided to try to take advantage of the situation. I can camp to open the town back up. It doesn't seem like it's actually closed. I think stuff's closed because it's nighttime. It said town was closed because of the violence or whatever, but usually when that happens, it'll be like this, red. And it's not. So I don't even know what town they were talking about, because I'm not actually in St. Denis yet. Oh, come on. Are you serious?
You're right there.
Oh, I see what's happening. I'm in Caliga Halls. That's why I'm putting my gun away. Stop going in circles! Stop going in circles! What? I was trying to steer him. He just kept, like, spinning in a circle. Dead. Minus $137. You believe that? Highway robbery. Oh, it's a different horse. Well, so much for horse number the second. Alright, where the heck am I? I was just doing some varmint hunting. Minding my own business.
Face like yours mean a lot of money to some folks, man.
Yeah, keep talking. See what happens.
Alright, boy. Yeah, okay, boy. Bye.
A perfect opossum. I could probably make a hat from that. Okay. Yeah, that's still the varmint rifle. Put the gun away. Tell the horse to stay. What? Binoculars. Oh man, it's early or late? Seems like dawn. Time, please. 5 a.m. Goddamn varmints. Stand still. Stand still. A muskrat. Yeah, they gave you a new horse. I haven't gone to the trouble to try to get a super nice horse anyway. Oh, there's ducks. Pekings. How do I... Mallard duck, perfect. Quack. Skin it? What do you mean, skin it? I mean, it has skin, but probably want the feather. Oh, yeah, just rip the heart out. What the heck? Stay back, gator. It was my duck. I lost the carcass. I'm assuming I got the feathers now, though. So if I lose the carcass or whatever, I'll still have the feathers. Let me check my inventory. Two entire feathers. Nice. White feather, duck feather. Game meat. Animal fat. Crafting feathers. Okay. Stay there. Don't die. You've got my duck. It's very important you don't die. Ooh, look at that. Roseate spoonbill. Perfect. What?
Okay.
Got him. What? Why? Why does this happen? Why is there bounty hunters everywhere? Still no, I'm not necessarily looking for legendary animals. I'm just looking for perfect, at least perfect ones. I think I can still do something with those, depending on the animal. $150 again. I shot a bird, and then like a giant gang of bounty hunters just rolls up out of nowhere. Yeah, you need the legendary for the gear. But those are a lot harder to track down. So I want to get some perfects first, and then we'll go after the legendaries one at a time, I guess, at some point. So is that bird? I definitely shot the bird out there. Stupid bounty hunters. Jerks. Oh, I guess I need some food, huh? I'm feeling a little unhealthy here. Pineapple, maybe? So I shot it. It would be... Wait, can I take this flower? Aha. Oleander. Sage. Poison, huh? I wonder if there's someone behind the bird that I hit by accident. But that wouldn't explain the bounty hunters. It was sort of flying off in this direction when I shot it. But since I got quote-unquote killed, I don't know if it would still be here. Evergreen Huckleberry. Thank you. They were riding by when I shot the gun. I mean, I've killed like multiple packs and they just keep showing up. I had just killed a full group of bounty hunters previously, and then I ran into a second group which killed me, and then I ran into that third group which also killed me. Like, I don't mind running into them. It just seems like it's non-stop bounty hunter time around these parts. Around these parts. Look at this guy. Snapping turtle. Wait, what's it say? Use a bow. Oh. Not a varmint rifle. I don't think I need these things. I don't remember seeing them in any of the ingredient lists. There was that perfect opossum, which I know you can make a hat out of. Or unless that has to be a legendary one, I forget. I did get the feathers, though, and whatever was before that. Raccoon. Got a perfect raccoon hide. You're not bounty hunters, are you? Dude, where's my horse? Wait. Perfect. Perfect. Well. Got him. Here they come. Oh, god damn it. Hurry up. Stow it. Get on the horse. Let's go. Hurry up.
Boy. Yep.
Am I liking the game? I like it a lot. Took you 6 months to do 100%. Yeah, I imagine just looking at all the random things to do would take a long time. Goddamn bounty hunters trying to take my varmints.
Yeah.
Herbs. I'm studying you. No, stay. Come back.
Whoa, easy.
Am I planning? I'm not planning on anything. Well, who knows? Because, like, if it happens, it would happen.
Yeah.
I don't see a value in, like, just achieving a number on a stat screen. But if if I continuously have fun playing the game, it might happen eventually. But I have no idea if I will or not. I don't know. You look like you're doing what I do. I mean, you got a bunch of boxes on your horse. How do I get those boxes? I can put all kinds of varmints in there.
Yeah.
Gazebo. Oh, that's... I'm right next to town.
Yep.
You're not a lawman, are you? I'm also a lawman. Everything above board, that's me.
Sure is good.
Waterfowl. Pacific loon. Good. Alright, I think I'll go on foot, horse. Stay footskis. Oop. A little bit of mud there.
Please help.
Oops. What happened to you? Snake? Let me guess. Snake.
Hi.
All right,
doctor.
friend, all right. You're gonna be okay.
You gonna help me? You gotta. You gotta.
There you go. Now you feel better. Wait, did I just swap my gun? What is this on the ground? Drop cat flock. What? Here, put your gun away. How do I... What the heck happened? What? No, I don't... Okay, I gotta get this one out. I swapped stupid handguns by accident. Cattleman's revolver. No, this should shoot. Ah, stupid. What do you... Why do you have dynamite in your hand? Put that away. I dropped one of my handguns. I gotta figure out how to, like, swap back. Okay, now I have the worn cattleman's out. Drop worn... Yeah, okay, here we go. There. Now, holster that. Okay, that's correct. Sheesh. Just trying to, like, take advantage of a sick stranger and loot his body and dump it in the swamp, and, like, all this random inventory nonsense happens. There. No one will ever find him there. Okay, back to looking for birds. Whoop. Show information. Perfect one again, huh? Technically, I already got one of these, but, I don't know. Is there a reason I have two? Boom! Got you. Is there a reason to not have two? I don't know exactly how many I'm able to carry, so that's the reason that I might have to, like... Like, it's just a waste of time. Oh, wait, burb. Also, I don't know how many burbs I can put on the horse. Maybe just one each side, but it seems like you should be able to technically be able to carry more than that.
Yep.
This must just be the roseate spoonbill area, I guess. Big A. I know I saw some storks and stuff over by the eastern shore. Look at you. Oh. It's only good. Don't care. It's gonna be perfect. Have they seen the Cyberpunk anime on Netflix? I have not. I don't think I've watched anything on Netflix for a while, actually. A while in this instance being like a few weeks. Does anyone even Netflix anymore? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ease up now. Ease up now. Sandman? Oh yeah, I guess I watched Sandman. That was the last thing I watched. Looks like a pelican. A good pelican. Are you a pelican or a pelican? Black squirrel, perfect. Oops. Oh, I see why I'm doing that. Steady, horse. There's also some froggies. Hip hop, froggy. Maybe it's a... Whoa! Oh, you're kidding me. My perfect squirrel! God damn it! I don't have the right correct. Okay, quickly. Shoot. Okay, you get off easy this time, hippity hop. Okay, got it. Poor squirrel carcass, Oh, I must have hit it. Maybe I was supposed to use my, Maybe, the bow was not, or the varmint rifle was not the correct weapon. I just sort of assumed it was, because that's what you use for the burbs. But I didn't actually read the fine print. Might need to leave the area. I'm minding my own business. I'm literally just out. I was shooting squirrels and looking at frogs. That's what I was doing. Maybe I need to be... Ooh, wild mint. That sounds delicious. Maybe I need to be farther away from the roads. Did they kill my horse? Where is it? Oh, it went through the water? Or around the water? Alright, anyway, I guess I need some sustenance. Premium cigarette. Oh, look at this. American bullfrog, good. Oh yeah, bow and arrow for that. Okay, I probably need a bow and arrow for the squirrel. Western Raven, perfect bow and arrow. God damn it. Fourth! I need a weapon swap. Oh, you're here. No, I want the burb. No! Oh, god damn it. Stupid bounty hunter. Wasted my time. Huh. Horse! Oh my god. Stay there. Stay away from the crow. Okay, pluck it. Alright, let's see if we can put a third burb on the horse. Nope. I guess I've got 2 of these spoonbills, though, so alright. Oh, you don't like that? You don't like that horse?
Sorry, boy.
Alright, I need some more cigarettos, but there's a froggy! Bullfrog, good. What are you... Oh, you're spooked because we have low, We've got low, horse bonding or whatever.
There we go.
It's another roseate spoonbill. I guess I can still get feathers, I just can't get the body. Whoa, what just happened over there? Oh, you caught a fit. You're eating a fish. Tricolored heron. Perfect. Wait, let me double check. Varmint rifle. No, that's the wrong one, friend. Boom! One shot, one kill. Give me those feathers. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need these feathers.
I'll make this simple. You move, you die.
Gonna make buzzer beat out of you. Gonna killing you.
Sheesh! One kill one. I get 2 feathers. Fight 8 fellas. That's how it goes. Did I get my feathers? I hope so. I need small arrows for perfect, and I use normal. Oh, whoops. Well. Well, well, well. Perfect it says, oh, I got a poor raven carcass. We can discard that. I guess depends on the bird. A collection of plumes. Flight feathers. Poor squirrel carcass. Because I shot it instead of used an arrow. I guess I need some more variety in my ammunition. I just refilled all my bars too, all my cores. I just did that. Yeah, right. Corned beef hits the spot. Beats. Does a body good. Yeah, what I discarded that bird, that's right. Where's the bird? I got rid of it. Okay, now my lightning bolt's empty. For a little bourbon. Hits the spot. Throw it in the grass, of course. Good enough. Lemoyne. Tent. Somebody's horse. Oh, this is the still place.
Hey, I'd keep moving if I was you.
Hey, all right.
What did
Not
I
looking for
tell
trouble
you?
here.
Get the hell out of
Hey,
here.
calm down. Maybe he can help us. It ain't like this is going.
Didn't I already help these guys already, or it was a similar setup? Yeah, it was a different group, but they wanted
Nothing to
tobacco.
lose, I suppose. Come on. The truth is, mister, our last batch of shine didn't turn out so good.
Yeah, it was exactly
you think
this.
You can help us with locating some ingredients?
Sure.
We could reward you for your troubles.
Why not? World could always use more moonshine, right?
I saw some milkweed nearby.
Oh, yeah? I have some with me.
Go on, lazy bones. Toss the plants into the batch so we can test it out.
I'm the lazy bones. You can't even find. Go pick a plant that's nearby. Yeah, I'm the lazy bones.
Place them in the hatch on the side of the still.
There, did it. Now what?
All right. I'm gonna give this a taste. That ain't right with shine, not at all. Tastes like licking liniment.
That ain't good at all. Ah, well. Can't win them all. We'll try again later.
That's it?
Well, I ain't miserly. You got us something, at least. Grab some shine in that chest.
Nice, thank you.
See, I'm a right honorable sort. I get along with anybody. Gets along with me. Oh, okay. Can't take it, which means we need to drink some moonshine. Moonshine, where is it? Is this in alphabetical order? No. Moonshine. Oh. Okay, whatever.
That's that, then.
Wait, is it? Yeah, it's my horse. Okay. I think. Can't tell. Okay, so let me see. I got the squirrel, which, that's a poor squirrel carcass. Used the wrong weapon. I got a whole bunch of feathery craps. I still have the raccoon pelts. Okay, that's good. Whoa! Somebody just like trip over deer everywhere you go. There's so many deer all about, roundabout.
Easy now.
You're all right. You're all right.
Yep. Yeah, good boy. Whoa, easy.
Oh, it's a bear. I thought it was a pig. That's a black bear.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it'll slow down. So I'm gonna guess that's gonna need rolling block. I haven't examined it yet.
You're okay, boy. Take it easy, boy. Stay here, boy.
Hey, Turkey. Turkey, have you seen a big fuzzy fellow around these parts? We are downwind. I don't see any tracks. What is that? It's another turkey. Whoop. American black bear stabbo and use a rifle or bow with arrows. I do have a rifle, but it's like a rolling block rifle. But it's not a perfect animal. That's a boar. Yeah. Oh my god, are you serious?
You move and I'll kill you. I will shoot you if you move again. Come on. Shit.
swear, I can't just, like, hunt in peace. It's constantly beset by these stupid bounty hunters. I'm not even in the same region. It's a different region. Oh no, I looted the guy trying to murder me. Guess I'm a bad sort, after all.
It's gonna be okay.
Get up. Do you still have my burb? Where's the burb?
Okay, boy.
Or was that a different horse? I've lost count now. We're like way up here now. Okay, if I go north, should be fine, right? I'm sure I won't run into yet another group of stupid bounty hunters. Running out of provisions.
Okay there.
A perfect turkey. What did it say? Varmint rifle? Yeah, I guess I can carry both, huh? Put that away. Brush the horse. How do you lower bounty? The only way I know of is to, like, pay up, basically. You just pay it off, which I am not willing to do. Seems like a huge waste.
You okay, boy?
Guess you need some food, huh?
Reminding our work. You do the same.
The heck? Look at that. I'm a good fella. I just got, like, good guy points instead of bad guy points for shooting people in the skull.
You're okay. You're okay. They're
Get out of
gone.
here while you can! Get away from me!
I just... Oh, and now I get, like, bad guy points for, like, looting the dead bodies of the dead people. Yeah, give me those bad guy points, I guess. What were they gonna do with them? They're dead. What about these guys? I don't know if I can loot them. Okay, where's my stupid horse? Come here, stupid horse.
Yep. Yeah.
You better... Oh my god, it's freaking bounty hunters again. Are you serious? It's a bit much. This many bounty hunters. Holy cow. there any Don't Starve VODs? I think I've played like 2 hours of Don't Starve ever. What is this? Like a burnt down fort. Ooh, what's that saying there? Something. Okay. I guess, yeah, give me the repeater. Stay here.
Stay.
Ground is orange. That is a hot fire. Ooh. Spookular. Red card. Wow. Panther. Oh, I got +5 Deadeye. Wah wah wee wah. 1 of 12 cards. Every time you find one, it says 1 of 12 instead of like 2 of 12, 3 of 12, 4 of 12. Says there's a gun or something, but it's in a... I'm lower than it, or it's lower than me. Seems like it's lower than me. Maybe it's up here. Oh no, I can't go up there. Is there a basement stairs, something? Oh, there is. It's a ladder. Ooh, shiny. Civil War knife. Pick up left bumper. Wow. That's like a unique, super awesome, super duper weapon thing. Sleep at night probably helps. Why? Like, are they only around at nighttime or something? Pirate rum, that's just flat XP, I think, right? My stamina is already maxed. Oh. What's the point of that then?
But that cowardly killer that shot Mr. Miller has laid old Otis in his grave.
Doo-doo. A gold nugget. Civil War report. Nice. There's a hat here. Civil War. Oh, that's like a... Oh, check that out. Unique hat, I guess. Maybe I can clean it up or something. Customize it. Looks like I need a new outfit for my new hat. I think that's everything. Oh, it's daytime. Something shiny. Broken bottles. Oh, what's going on here? Music started playing. Oh, there's bounty hunters again. I can see them on the map. Leave me alone. Looks like, maybe it's just an alternate way up here, or should I climb down these specifically? Oh, yeah, do that. Go up there. Go up there. It's daytime. Get out of here. Scram. Is it daytime though? It's 4 a.m. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. They're just loitered. Oh, man, maybe they saw my horse. Okay, let me get some lightning bolt. Lightning bolt and heart. There we go. Baked beans hits the spot. Do I have to murder these guys? Or are they gonna leave? Horse, what are you doing? I told you to stay. Oh my god, you're an idiot, horse. You're giving away my position. Why is there a red dot up there on the fort now? Horse! You're a bad horse. You're gonna get me killed. They don't seem like they're leaving. Oh, now they're moving. Yeah, that's right. Go on, get. Scram. Scramsville. Oh, there's skulls on a stick or something. Bunch of skulls. Good gnarly. Hey, you stupid horse. Hey. So there's a red, hang on, there's a red dot on the map. Oh, god damn it. I don't know what that red dot is. So annoying. There. I avoided conflict. They're still chasing me. Surely they won't cross county line or whatever, right? Surely not. I was just trying to, like, do some hunting, minding my own business, constantly being harassed. I might have to murder these fools. Maybe not. Move in. Thanks for the bits. What are you guys? Okay, back to my previous occupation. Tricolored heron.
Yeah.
Piggies. Maybe I'll just go into town. Since I was trying to do some like random hunting, get some nice skins to take into town, but I just keep getting attacked every time I do anything.
Easy, easy.
A perfect muskrat. Varmint rifle. Great blue heron. Bullfrog, perfect. I'm being harassed. Being harassed.
Easy.
Easy. Great blue heron, perfect. I don't know if they have unique feathers, because I just get like flight bird feathers. I get like generic feathers from them.
Yeah.
Hey-ya! Cacao! Cacao! What are these? Rattle? Yeah, that's a Oh, yeah, it is a rattlesnake. He captured one. Interesting. Turns out it was a rattlesnake.
Good boy.
I think I take the perfect hides to the trapper. I think the legendary, I forget, but the fence wants some legendary stuff. I forget exactly which bits though. Well, I'll go by the fence first, I guess. They're right next to each other, so just check both. Unless I accidentally like bump into somebody and it sets off this like giant bloodbath. Need to be over there.
Look, what is it?
The nerve. Showing up again? My. Good morning.
Boom! Beaver tooth, antler, fang, antler, claw, paw, antler. Okay, so you want the parts. You want the bits, not the hides. Alright, fine. Baked beans? Don't mind if I do. Gun oil. There you are. Can have that too. The watches. Okay, now we'll go talk to the trapper.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Le perdono, eh?
That's 7 cross for a while, eh?
Morning.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
So, what do you have for me?
All
All right, let's have a look.
kinds of stuff. Perfect raccoon pelt. Stringy meat.
Over there. I swear.
Game meat. Duck feather. Bird meat.
That's so?
Spoonbill plume. Animal fat. Flight feather.
Okay.
Morning, sir.
All made to measure.
Clothing. Okay, what did I just give him? It was a raccoon, right? Perfect raccoon. Surely I get a hat out of that.
Every one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else.
Badger, beaver, fox, skunk, bear, squirrel, rat. Seriously. Okay, that's like the one thing doesn't do anything. Reinforced equipment.
I ever knew. My 4th wife. Native. She'd find a trail while the bloodhound was still sniffing its own ass. Hell of a woman. Rest her soul. A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
You ain't talking around, are you? Some folks just like to work better than others, I guess.
Oh, there we go. 1X perfect raccoon pelt. Okay, also would need a beaver one and hawk feathers.
Dakota,
All right,
trees,
whatever.
Big
Fine.
Valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins.
Morning, mates. Thank you for your help.
Oops.
Yeah,
Oh,
oops.
dear.
Good morning, mister.
Morning.
Okay, I need to find an inn, I guess, right? Post office. Where was the inn that I... Yeah, this saloon, I saved them, right? I killed their rats. The rat problem.
Why can't you leave me alone?
Shush.
Yeah, that's it, boy. Hey, move it!
Hey, move it.
Stop right where you are.
How about I don't?
What is the point of this?
Please, I need help here.
Again?
The saloon is absolutely overrun with rats.
I already did this.
Worse than last time.
Oh.
Much, much worse. I can't get near the damn things. Scurrying around. But I need them gone. I'll pay double from the last time, huh?
Yeah? Jesus, fella. Won't say no to the money, though.
Oh, thank God. Head in there, but please, please, try not to destroy the place.
Get him! What are you doing? Oh my god. Got you. All right, I think you got it. Shoot it. All right, easy game.
Well, shit. Thank you, mister. You earned this, that's for sure.
You got it.
$23.
Let's go, boy.
Okay, in saloon. What does an inn look like? Maybe I just go to the saloon. Maybe that's the inn. I don't know.
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money. I swear. Every time I walk.
Morning.
Whenever it's time for some more hair tonic. Whoa. Easy there.
I didn't see that coming. ¿Qué pretendes con esa actitud?
Ah, keeping the soap sellers in business with all that hair, huh? Got an idea of what you want?
Seven? It's been 7 for a while. I've even done like multiple. Are we convinced the hair tonic works? It does, it's just slow. I did hear one message where it said like, your beard won't grow any longer without hair tonic, and then I took a hair tonic, but it takes a long time. I don't know, maybe it's time for another. Trying to max it out.
Whiskers are all the fashion now, from what I hear.
Why does the left part just look so freaking messy? What? Why does it have to be so messy? Just maybe so you use the pomade or whatever afterwards. Swept back's the only one that looks like reasonably organized. Okay, well, anyway, this doesn't change the length. I guess the length is maxed, huh? 7 out of 7.
Just name your style.
So if I do that and then pomade, what's that do? Oh, yeah, that's what they want you to use the pomade.
Mighty fine if I do say so.
There we go. Oh yeah,
Please,
what a difference.
tell your friends about us.
What a difference.
Thanks for your assistance.
Yeah, it's max length. I'm trying to get my beard max length before I cut it, so I can pick. So I have the option of all the different hairstyles.
I will only help the wise, for the foolish are beyond saving.
I've been drinking hair tonic instead of beard tonic. Oh. Maybe. Oh, is there a difference?
In exchange
Huh.
for a book. Read this book, follow my simple guide.
Maybe. No, it's the same. It increases the rate at which hair and facial growth grows.
Bonjour.
Oh, I love doing that. Pow!
What can I do for you?
Lobster bisque. Yeah, give me that. Damn.
The lobster bisque, please.
All that is holy.
How do you do?
I don't even get to see my character eat it. Oh, that's kind of underwhelming.
Not bad, huh? Excuse me.
Excuse you.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
I'll have the girls make it for you. Just head on up.
You're not even good drunks.
That's
Bonjour, monsieur.
The longer you play, the more people answer keys. You get me?
My wife is gonna leave me for a man she met at the dock.
Would you like me to join you?
Don't get the hair wet. I just put a fresh pomade in there. Scrub the right arm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Got it. Wow.
Can I assist you in there, sir?
What gameplay?
Ah, sounds good. Yeah, thanks.
Good choice. Good choice.
Think you need
You'll
some
be
lotion
cleaned
or
up in no
soap or
time.
something.
If you don't mind, I ain't in much of a talking mood.
Of course. I'll get to work.
I reckon that bit's clean enough.
Of course, honey.
Honey. Gross.
Reckon that part's clean enough for now.
Sure, sure.
All right, maybe work on somewhere else now?
Gladly.
With the bubbles? That's a little weird, huh? They're phasing straight through the bathtub.
Don't forget to wash the rest of me.
No problem, dear.
All right, I think that should do it.
Take care now.
Nice and clean. Didn't give me a clothing option though. Item request log update. Oh yeah. So I guess I need a bed, not just a bath. Need a room with like the dresser.
Get that cleaned up. Je vous salue. Careful. Excuse me.
Not again.
Faites un peu attention.
Ah, apologies. Yes, a bit tight around here.
Bien le bonjour.
Hello.
Change outfits. There we go.
Out of the way, please.
Out of my way. Okay.
Bonjour, chérie.
Whoops. What did I just do? They should both be equipped. Oh, offhand. There we go. So I got a bolt action and a Springfield. Those are both, I think they're both bolt action. I don't really need both though. Although I haven't, I guess I have money to like, maybe before I put the one away, I should think about upgrading or whatever. What about this guy? No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, let's just take all this with me until we go by the gun shop. See what the upgrade options are like. Boom.
Je vous salue. These cowboys.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid, don't be shy. I promise great riches.
Okay. So, while I'm thinking about it, let's go hit up the gun shop, see what the upgrades of these things are like.
This book, follow my simple guidelines, and opulence awaits.
Hey there, mister. Move it now.
I just took a bath. It's so dusty out here.
Welcome back. You must have been traveling for a while. Do you need any assistance?
So we got a Lancaster repeater, varmint rifle, Springfield bolt action.
Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun.
Mm-hmm.
We also offer an engraving service in case you are interested. Would you be interested in me changing some of the parts at all?
Bit more range. I guess this is kind of standard upgrades. So, I wonder if this is, these are like, this one and the other one are similar to the rolling block.
We do a range of
High
custom
damage,
sets to the
long
gun.
range rifle.
They can really make the difference.
This one.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. I can see you look after your firearm.
A sight for the bird rifle. I think it does not have one. I think it has one.
I could add some rifling into that barrel if you want. Makes it much more accurate.
Yeah, so I think these 3 rifles are kind of all the same roll. The rolling block one's already pretty upgraded. The only thing I use it for is hunting anyway. Oh, well, and the occasional sniper mission. Mm-hmm. It looks like this.
Glad to see you're taking care of it.
I got a
So
Springfield,
many
looks
people
like that.
don't. I can see you look after your firearm.
Bolt action. Ah, the
Looks
bolt
like you've been
action's
taking
pretty
good
nice
care of
looking,
that gun.
actually. I like the way the bolt action looks.
Did you know a rifle barrel adds noticeable accuracy? We can do that to this model for a great price.
Wow. Really?
That's more like it.
I don't know why iron sights does anything when I put a scope on it. That's kind of dumb. Straight grain. Wide
Give
grain.
you a real edge.
That doesn't appear to have any stat bonus, so I don't know why one's more expensive than the other. I guess that doesn't do anything either.
That's going to be great.
That's gonna be great. I only have 35 rifle cartridges. High velocity.
I hope this store will bring more people to Chinatown, but I am still waiting.
Mm-hmm. Trigger. I don't know if I wanted like that, but I've got to like select all those. Maybe I should have done varnish first.
Help?
Ooh, walnut. Bobinga. Dark rosewood. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Dark walnut.
If you're heading anywhere near the slums, you should take a lot of bullets
Bright
with you.
maple. Myrtle. Cocobolo. Bobinga. I like the dark rosewood. I think I'm going dark rosewood.
Maybe I should have chosen a smaller store in Chinatown. Something cheaper. But I'm sure things will turn around.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who can say? That one? Tobacco? This one? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that other one.
You see the church across the street? Father O'Leary carries a gun, a Dellinger. I sold it to him, just in case turning the other cheek doesn't work.
Haha.
Huh? Take your time.
Maybe just make the whole thing gold.
Plenty of lively bars nearby. Be sure you take a gun.
Or maybe just those two. Yeah, just those two.
This town can be dangerous after dark. Always go armed.
Can't really see the engravings very well.
A man got shot right there on Courtney Street. Around here, you carry a gun.
There. Spent a bunch of money on a gun I'll probably never use. Pretty good. Vomit rifle. Boom, look at that guy. Yeah, it's got a scope. Lancaster repeater.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. I can give you some better options for the sights.
I don't know if this one is... The damage is pretty low. I don't know if it's worth... improving. I think the carbine's just better. Oh wait, I got a different knife, didn't I? I wonder if I can change that. I got like a Civil War knife. What happened to that thing? Where'd it go? Maybe I've got to get it out of my gun stash or whatever. I did find a different knife. Alright, whatever.
Thank you.
Evening.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah.
What the heck is your problem?
Giddy up! Do 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 do. Time to go shopping. Shopping, shopping, shopping. Fashion, 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 fashion. Some weapons can't be modified. Whoops.
I think his mind's diseased.
What? Disturbing the peace. Ridiculous.
Do you have a problem with me?
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Go down the stairs. Down the stairs. Stupid
Tough, are you?
pedestrians everywhere. Are you serious? With this crap? Now I have to try to... Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah.
Wish with me.
Run over a few people. Everyone loses their minds.
Yeah.
Is it like still locked down? No. There's some lawmen on the road over there, though. Where am I? Where's my marker? Oh, I'm over here. All right. Go on, get. Oh, it's a black. Hang on. What? Rifle or a bow with arrows. Skin it. Where are you going? No bounty hunters. No bounty hunting allowed. This is a bounty hunter-free zone. Do not bounty hunt me right now. I guess I can't take the hide and the carcass, can I? I guess the carcass doesn't really do much, though. Too big. Okay. What kind of route is that? Just follow the railroad. Might be closed by the time I get there. Oh my god. The lawmen everywhere. Oh my god. Trying to avoid the law. Oh my god. Wait, where'd the hide go? Did the hide fall off? The hide's not there anymore. Did it fall off? Can't see. Where the heck is it? Yeah, it fell off. Almost left it here. Good black bear pelt. What about perfect? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just damage it, or was it damaged to begin with? It said use a rifle. Maybe I should have just used a bow, to be sure. Ah, if it's only good, then what's even the point? Dang it.
Hey, out of the damn way.
Ain't been too many Federals coming through. Might have got some horse sense.
Are you kidding? It just closed. Dang it.
Hello.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. What do I do? Just pass time? What do I do? How do I do that? Look at your watch. Compass. Radar.
Hello. Hey there.
Journal.
Hello. Wait.
Hey.
Partner.
Mm-hmm. All the stores are closed now. Dang. Okay. Shoot.
Come on, boy.
Let me find somewhere I can at least hitch the horse.
What the hell? Just got this shirt.
Just taking it one day at a time. I guess that's just how it goes.
Way, boy.
Caution, unstable. Looks fine to me. Oops. Okay, we're at 5.5 hours. Let's do a stand-up stretch break. I was gonna try to find a place to sit down. I don't know if I'll find it. I don't want to be in the town though, because some cop might wander by and who knows what had happened then. Rob me of more of my money. All right, I'm gonna go get a snack and walk around for a second, do that kind of stuff. BRB. 9 a.m. Perfect.
So now, it's 2 in the morning and I still cannot find my other shoe.
Don't tell me you used the Garibaldi.
You think I like you
Don't give it away. No.
You see this one here? Got something to say?
Hell's wrong with you?
Welcome back, sir. Okay, let's take a look at it.
I wonder if the fence wants the bear claw.
Done.
Or a talisman.
Real good doing business with you.
Thank you, Kai.
Pardon me.
Or new.
Welcome back, partner. Explore, explore. I have quite the stock. Interested in one of my charms?
Oh, these are all legendary. What's its... no, they're not. Not all of them. Mostly, though. Yeah, okay. I guess not. Wonder if there's like a playing card in here I could pick up? Maybe.
Maybe next time.
How's you? Sorry.
Mày cạo mất quậy à? You idiot, go away.
Back off will soon.
Move next time.
Right, let's see.
Morning, mister.
Okay.
Thanks.
Dude, where's my horse? It's over here. Now, no more distractions. No more... Whatever happened last time, no more of that. Bumped into some random... Who knows who? Nobody.
Morning, friend.
Had to wait an entire day to buy some clothing. Ridiculous. Out of the way!
Hello there.
What? Oh my god. For what? Oh my god. I just want some clothing! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? There's like 1 million people! Goddamn bullet sponges! What? Where'd they all come from? Oh my god. There's like not this many citizens in this whole town. Not a Deadeye again. We're going for a high score. I'm just trying to buy some clothing. I've been trying to buy clothing for days. That's all I've been trying to do. I didn't even do anything that time. You know what? You know how that started? I rode by a cop, a constable. That's it. That was my crime. I rode by. I didn't bump into them or anything. All right, let's try again. See, they just like to keep fleecing me for money. Lowering all my course, so I have to buy more food. It's a racket, is what it is. Is my bounty $600? Or you mean they... Oh yeah, 667. Damn. Damn. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do say so myself, and I do say so myself.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, let's watch out for random police officers I happen to be in proximity of. What a heinous crime.
What is the matter with you? Good morning to you.
Watch out, sir. I'm not in a good mood. I may gun you down just on principle.
Bien le bonjour, monsieur. Come on, folks. All aboard.
Hello, come
I made it. I made it. Oh my god. Should I shoot him in the face? No, it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
Now, let me have a look.
That is a local favorite.
Yeah, it looks stupid. Man, I'm kind of in a bad mood now, aren't I?
It'll keep you warm and looking your best.
Shotgun coat. Shotgun.
People around here come in just for those.
Maybe it's time for a more rugged look to go with my beard.
I take pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality. Your hat says a lot about you. Make sure it says the right thing.
Wonder if I can select the hat I found from here, or if I have to go back to Crusher hat. Oh, I already have one of these.
Do to help you leave here feeling good and looking
Probably
good.
can't select it from here. I have to go back to where I've got to change my personal clothing options. Stuff already, all my whatever, like at my tent or at an inn. Oh, I guess I'm wearing this one already.
We have styles for all persuasions, but I'm sure you'll look good in anything you choose.
Uh-huh. You're darn tootin'.
I feel almost human.
Does not support neckwear. Outrageous.
That is a local favorite.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Maybe. Is that the look? He's got the look. Na 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 na
All sorts walking into this establishment, but they all end up looking better when they walk out.
na 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 na. Na.
Much appreciated.
Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba. Boop. Everyday pants. Nice. How about that? Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Cuffed down pants. I don't see any cuffs. Town pants.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Never. Fancy pants. No, no. Saddle jeans. Maybe.
People say us tailors all sound the same, but I find that rather offensive.
Padded saddle work pants.
I have to say, that looks just fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
My, I really think it's perfect for you.
Tornado. Sportsman.
Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere else?
Workman's. Quick draw. Quick draw. Deluxe quick draw. Plated quick draw. Relentless. Old West. Cavalry.
Please, peruse at your leisure.
Okay, kind of like cavalry or the worker ones. Roper.
If you have any questions, you just let me know.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like that color. Stands out. The rest are just sort of too similar to my pants. Maybe that one.
I take pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality.
Cha-chang. Oh, wait, go back. That was workman boots. What was the other one I liked? Old West. No, cavalry.
People say us
Three
tailors all
colors.
sound the same, but I find that rather offensive.
Hmm. Do 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 do. I don't know if I want a vest or a coat.
We have styles for all persuasions, but I'm sure you'll look good in anything you choose.
My other two outfits both have vests.
So, what do you think?
I think we're going sans vest. No vest. I'm not sure about the coat, though. Kind of like this scout jacket. If I have the scout jacket, maybe a cavalry.
People around
Boots.
here come in just for those.
Cavalry boots.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
So many options.
Please, peruse at your leisure. I carry only the finest items.
Mm-hmm.
Now that will bring your outfit together.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm not wearing that. Oh, how am I supposed to see what it looks like without the coat?
That is a local favorite.
Thinking of going lighter blue or white? White even.
Thank you.
I guess if I go back to boot now or something like that, it'll show me with the coat on, I think. Oh yeah, yeah, doesn't look good. No, that's a big no. That's a big nope. What about this one?
Well, all right then. Now, what is your preferred color for this? If you have any questions, you just let me know. I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Never. Maybe I should try to match my boot color. I don't know what to accessorize with here. My pants, or whatever. Dude, this is like a rugged but streamlined.
I take pride in my selection.
Outdoorsy,
here.
cattle
Everything here
herdery
is of
kind of
exceptional quality.
shindig. Is that the mirror? It's clever.
You can really feel the quality of that one, right?
Gurdon, Neller. Ryder. Those seem exactly the same, just different
I
color.
stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence. People
Like
say
the
us
rivet
tailors
is
all
slightly
sound the
different.
same, but I find that rather offensive. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah. I think it's done. I think we're done. I don't think we're doing a hat with this one.
People around here come in just for those.
Unless I use that, I guess my shirt's blue. I could use that blue hat. That's the Civil War one. Yeah, no hat. No hat, thank you very much. Always losing it anyway? Yeah, exactly.
That's
and
it for
plus,
now.
I've got like the nice pomade and everything. It's can't even see it. Okay, now I should, no one is even going to recognize me because I've completely changed my appearance. So I should be able to strut about
Thank you.
without any repercussion. Horse! Oh my god, horse.
Okay, boy.
think I need to get out of this town. Town is bad news. Oh, we should go back to camp so I can save my outfit. Maybe we'll go up here first to get that guy's stuff back, whatever. No cops, please. No cops. No copsies.
So my pa's gone off wandering again.
Hello.
Do you mind?
Viens ici, ma petite chérie.
Yeah, okay, boy. It's all right, boy. Yeah.
Okay, giddy up now. Giddy up. Are you serious?
Okay, boy. Right, boy.
They really want that bounty. I suppose I don't blame them. Where's my SIGs? They're not gonna show up there, huh? Oh, whoops.
Shit! Don't let that freak get away!
Run. Oh my god, the camera. Yeah, I gotta kill him. I can't outrun him with this horse.
Not so fast! There, boy. Yeah. I ain't gonna take it easy on you. Yeah. You're next. Get him.
But you. Expert shooting, rooting, and a tooting.
Easy. Whoa.
Potent health cure. Gold nugget. Nice.
Yep, let's get. Let's go, boy.
Oh, this is it. Search the house.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Roads. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, Clerk, November 18th, 1895.
All right, got to find a different way in, I guess. Open gin. Okay, same thing. Well, oh, there's a door here. Oh.
Ledger, watch.
And it's open. Empty bottle. Examine. Old Blood Eyes, Kentucky bourbon. Canned vegetables, baked beans. Oh yeah, vegetables is just generic. And then I tried looking for vegetables in my inventory. Could never find it because that's just the generic label. But that was specifically baked beans.
June 7th, 1855. Dear Sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation. Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
Yeah, very sad. Maybe he
April
actually
2nd,
was done dirty.
1870. Dear Mr. Compson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you.
Your pappy's
These are
pappy.
trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers.
Right.
Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Raise your hand if that's the first time you've ever heard the phrase, your pappy's pappy. Your pappy's
That's the
pappy.
old watch.
There's the watch,
Now the
nice.
ledger and the pistol.
Nice, nice. Oh, there's cigarettes. I mean, if you've played the game before, then that doesn't count. Cigarette card, 2 of 12. For this specific set of collectibles, they've... Oops, wait, hang on. Open that back up. But yeah, I guess nothing in there. Or nothing worthwhile. By the way, developer of The Long Dark just tweeted the other day or today or whatever.
Jeremiah,
Oh,
there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for
they're
it.
playtesting
Come by
new
for
region.
a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Nothing, huh? Nothing useful.
Okay. Where is all this old crap?
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
Okay, that is flashing, but there's no button on the screen for me to do something about it. Wait, why is the candle lit? Someone's here.
A trap door, huh?
Aha.
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
It's like a flintlock. Oops.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on! It's ours!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Put him down. No, not on the trap door. Shoot.
Wasting my time.
Some bitch. I'm not done looting through these mementos. There's a letter here I gotta read. Slowly. In that other guy's voice.
Pa, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you.
Damn.
Rance.
That's cold. That is cold. Can I open this thing? There's like a box there. Maybe the stranger's in the way. Maybe you just can't open it. Ugh. Maybe you can't open it. Okay, so there's a trapdoor. There's the gun somewhere. There it is. This? Where the heck is it? I'm assuming item number 3 is probably down with the trapdoor. It said I needed to pick it up. Maybe I already did just by walking over it. But there's also stairs. Oh. Never mind. There's also not stairs. Well, I guess if I didn't pick it up, they'll prompt me for it eventually. I don't know. See what's down here. Well, I'm tracking blood everywhere. Pretty cool. Secret trap door. Nothing down here. What's the use of a secret basement if you don't put something cool down here? The ledger. Maybe it's gonna have like a secret treasure map.
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18.
Wow.
May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
Maybe that's why nobody wanted anything to do with him. He was capturing escaped slaves and returning them.
Just his stinking pistol.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
God.
Pick up hat. Pick up stranger. There's a little toy dog or something, or horse. Pick up stranger. Oh, I see it over there. There it is.
Oh, that'll be the pistol.
Now I'm all dirty again. I just bought this coat. I just bought this coat. It's covered in blood. What are you doing? Making a mess. Whoa! Sure that's gonna be perfect, right? Four. Dang.
Okay, boy.
Okay, anyway, we got his stuff. He was in Rhodes, right? Oh, I guess we go over here. Alright. Okie doke.
treated us, they threw us away like shit on their boot. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't...
Oh, man.
Oh, man! You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! Damn you! Damn you! I still exist. Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
On we go. Oh wait, saddlebags, hang on. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? The eugenics guy yet? I don't think so. Look at that. Damn. Glad I checked. In St. Denis? I don't think so. $222. $300. I don't have a warrant at all up here. Wow, that's crazy. Or up here. I guess I just haven't been up there. $667. Nice. Woo.
Let's show them how free men do some killing.
What? Oh my god. I look at chat for a second and I'm surrounded by bounty hunters. This is not, I'm not in the area that has the huge bounty. I'm in the, like, the $300 one.
You're gonna be commencing. Say your prayers now, you son of a bitch.
Whoa.
You're all right, boy.
Oh my god. What? Oh, maybe I am in the area with the big bounty. This heat is too hot. Guys on foot? Oh, they're the doggies. Oh yeah, I'm the bad guy. I'm being attacked by bounty hunters. Defend myself. Wait, were you a bounty hunter? Yeah, you must have been. I don't have time to ask questions. Snake oil, salted venison.
Here.
Oh, an herb. Let's try that. Purple. Sage. Hummingbird sage. Oh, there's multiple sages. Only thing I know about sage is from hiking through Utah or Colorado somewhere, through this huge field of it in the middle of nowhere. And oh my god, that stuff just like is like steel knives. Scratch the hell out of my legs.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
A witness! Oh my god. Witness this, sucker!
Yep.
A wabbit. More wabbits. I guess if I want to hunt, I should go to the spot where one of the regions where I don't have any bounties currently. That's probably the pro tip.
It's you. Come here, please.
No.
You can see the pond I'm in.
No, I cannot. Okay, we made it. Yay. Arthur, do this. Arthur, do that. Save me, Arthur. Pay me, Arthur. Where's our food, Arthur?
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, all good out here?
I think so, but...
There. There you go. There you go, horse. Get some dust out of your fur.
Yeah, nearly done, boy.
Pat.
Yeah, good boy.
All right, I need some coffee, like right now. Where'd I... Oh, no, wait, that's stamina, not Deadeye. I guess, yeah. Well, why not? May as well. Where's the food?
Good morning.
You okay?
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They
I
was
do.
planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
All right.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you. Arthur! Arthur!
Oh my god.
People are talking. You stopped. You stopped working for us all.
What?
How'd you mean? No money in the box for H.
Are you kidding?
Come on, son. You're the best man among us.
I put like $700 and I bought a boat and a horse stall.
I'll get back to it. Thank you, son.
This gotta be a joke. Cha-ching. Okay, I need to save the outfit. Why is my tent next to his? That's what I want to know. Outfit. Custom outfit 3. The lighting in this menu is always a little weird. It's all like pixelated. The chin and the chops is caught up to the mustache, but they're still, maybe, I don't know, is the mustache like gated behind the chin and chops? They all have to be 7 before they go to 8? Or maybe it just takes forever? My mustache feels like it's been 7 for ages. What's a man gotta do to have a level 8 mustache?
All right, boy.
Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa.
Whoa there. Easy. Easy. Whoa, easy.
Don't you kick me, horse.
Easy now, boy.
Okay. Now stay there. Don't freak out.
Stay here, boy. Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck. Thank you, John.
Horse the Third knows what happens to horse happened to horse 1 and 2. That's a interesting theory.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think that good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are 2 big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house.
All right.
We'll be watching you.
Yep.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
Driver. Yeah, okay. Driver.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Whoa. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Though it seems that's easy enough. Wanna do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Easy money.
Listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
That sounds fun.
I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Aren't we not supposed to cause trouble there? Isn't that the deal? Don't cause trouble in the roads?
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were. Especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. Yeah.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, what about you?
Shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right. Broke poor Mammy's heart. There, Fenton. There, don't get mad now.
Fenton. Easy! They didn't need that fence. No big deal.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now.
Uh-huh.
For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
Okay. Let's go. What are we waiting for?
Need you behind that bar now, Fenton.
Oh,
Chop, chop.
right. Okay, well, I'm a little bit slow.
Gentlemen!
After strangling my mommy.
My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though.
Am I gonna have to pour drinks? This is a drink pouring minigame.
Poor thing.
Beer tapper.
Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day. I'll have one, Fenton. A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse.
What am I doing here? I'm not sure what's happening.
Just keep them coming.
Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Now it's your opportunity.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Open another bottle.
Where's mine then?
Come on. We got work to do, my boys. Let's go. Providence.
You're a fine man, Fenton. Fine man. Don't listen to your brother. Over here, Fenton.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Come on. Keep Fenton busy. You won't like him when he's bored. Fenton, snap out of it. I'm sorry, gentlemen. He's not normally this slow. I'll have one, Fenton. What have you got against free drinks, boys? Don't keep them waiting, Fenton.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep them coming, Fenton. Just keep them coming.
Drink up, drink!
Uh-oh.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
Shit. Invested some shit in bed.
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Rip. Rip to that guy. 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 I gotta loot all the bodies. Oh. Where the heck are you? Where the heck are you? I'm looking for you. Where the heck are you? Who are you? Oh, he's upstairs. I guess. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm a bit slow. I'm role playing. Which one's which? Did I get him?
Hey, this way.
Let's go.
Oh my god! Yep.
Yep. I'm getting this out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they? You got moments left. Over there. They got out the back.
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then.
I'm reloading.
Behind us on, they're coming out of the alley. Yeah.
To your right. We run no liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
He says as he's shot in the eyeball.
Look out on your right. That's him dealt with. I want both those sons of bitches dead.
Oh my god! Easy. Whoop.
They really aren't happy about this.
Think you can steal from us? You're dead men. That's how it moves, you damn bastard. That's it. You think we wouldn't find you?
Damn it, they're still coming.
He's down.
You see any more of them?
Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Yeah. I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
Boom. Well, what a plan.
Sure? Why not? because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
How the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Whoops. Now do that. Rolling block. Okay, this is how you clean your clothes. 1, 2, 3. Boom. What is that? Oh, that's the horse station. Oh, it's over there. I thought it was the hitch by my tent. Oh, that's the stew. Oh, I could go for some. Some good eating.
You know, while we were stuck up that mountain.
He's got the best ideas. Yeah, he's it's amazing. I guess he's just sort of like running from one catastrophe to another. It's gonna catch up to him one day.
Hi there, Arthur.
Hey. Oh, it's way out here. Let's go take a gander at this $300 horse station. Boom, take it in. 3 sticks, 6 sticks. 6 whole sticks. That's good value. That's like $50 sticks. Do 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 do. Oh, over here. John Marston. Dutch told me to meet up with John Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the prize horses. Oh, do I get a fancy horse? Dutch told you to meet up with Jose and Sean, while they ingratiate to find joys of tobacco. Or some quality horses. Maybe I'll get a horse. That would be lovely. Don't forget the rope. What rope? Oh, the rope for the horse stand, yeah. They threw that in for free. You buy 6 sticks, you get a free rope. Pretty good deal. Dude, where's my horse? Where's my horse? What are you doing out there? Oh, I guess we went up for a quest, so it was still out there. That's right. That's right. I wonder, I do have a boat. I suppose we can go out to this island, maybe? We have this boat thing. I haven't actually tried that. That's kind of a cool idea. Maybe there's some... Okay, now we gotta go try that now. Maybe there's something fun to hunt. Oh, if we're gonna do that... I need my things, horse! I can't access them unless I'm outside a camp. Oh my god. So dumb. I just want to make sure I have them. I'm not gonna shoot them in camp. Alright. Varmint. Bow. Alright. This thing was $450, by the way, in 1899. Oh, can I not even use it? Oh, it's like a horse. You hit Y. Okay. Funny how we're going straight and only paddling on one side, which is technically possible, but it's kind of awkward to do consistently. Oh, now you're switching. How about that? J-stroke. An armadillo? No, it's a muskrat. Looks like an armadillo. It was a pirate ship. Some cattails. Some snakes. Cottonmouth. Oh yeah, I don't have small game arrows. I need to get some of those. Small game arrow. Don't have it. An iguana. Let me guess. Varmint rifle. Herptile, mate. Your time has come, varmint. Where'd you go? Oh wait, I didn't even look if it was it a perfect one? I don't know where he went. Seagull. Herring gull. Perfect. Small game arrow. Damn. Pick up hat. Oh, wow. Tricorn. Oh, that's right. I forgot to try this outfit out with that unique hat, but maybe we'll use this one. The Tricorn. Aged pirate rum. Don't mind if I do. There's a harpoon. Pretty neat. There's a book. Meaningless, I guess. Yar, yar, ar, yar. Ar, yar. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. It works perfect. Look at that. How do I zoom out? Where's the light? Perfect. There's gotta be like a playing card or some stupid crap, right? Unique hat, no playing card? Raspberry. Pacific Loon, perfect. Green iguana, good. Not perfect. Ducks. Mallard duck. Oh, here's some more iguanas. Varmint rifle, perfect. Is that a crab? I must study you. Cuban land crab. Use a bow with small... Yeah, small game arrow. Don't have it. Dang. Perfect. Nice. Gonna make a good purse or something. Belt, maybe? Can't be a crab not swearing. Is that my boat out in the water? Pretty sure I pulled that thing up onto the sand. So I'm on... Oh, look at that. Hi, Peach. Okay. Boat! Oh, look, the blood is washing off me. That's interesting. Okay, I guess we can check out the other ones. The other islands. They're not as big. Yeah, but which one? Which one's perfect? Maybe they're all perfect. Did it not die? What the heck? Burdock. Refills stamina core. Craft into bitters. Wild mint. Mmm. Num num. Or you little gobble gobble. Where the hell did you go? Oh, more burdock. Good. Not interested in any good. Gotta flush him out of there. Get out them woods. Go on, get. Where are you gonna go? You're on an island. Doesn't look like you can swim. Do they fly? What the heck? That must have been a different bird. Easy peasy. And there's more islands. There's still more. Where's my boat? Dude, where's my boat? Anybody see my boat? You seen a boat around here? What is that? A fox? American red fox. Dude, where's my boat? There it is. Okie doke. What do we have here? Good call. There's just some burbs. Nothing. You get nothing. Oh, there's a whole bunch of whatever that is. Mallard deck. Dude, where's my car? Boat. Boat car. Ha! Okay. I suppose you could probably... I mean, this is a place you can go, so I suppose you could just cross the whole thing if you wanted with this stupid canoe. Don't know why you'd want to do that, but I guess you could. If you wanted to, you could do it. It's a thing you could do. Go check out this last tiny island. Ring Bill Gull. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Waterfowl. Common loon, perfect. Oh, small game arrows, right. But of course... What's that right there? Some barrels. What if I can row my canoe up to this boat and then, like, hijack it? One of these things. Oh, maybe we should try that. That sounds like fun. Some moonshine. Lockbox and a bunch of furs. Cat-eye trinket. Oh, I have a trinket. Nice. What? Oh no, I wanted to look at the... Alright, whatever. Oh, right. That's the wrong button. It's got the, like, the, it says the symbol, like, the horizontal line, horizontal line, horizontal line. which is a PlayStation controller, or maybe like a newer Xbox controller button. It's the start button. It's what used to be a start button. But my controller says start, and it's got a triangle on it. It doesn't have the horizontal line, so I never know. I always forget. Fortifying tonic effects. Wow. I always forget what button that means. I hit the wrong one. Horizontal lines. I don't have a button like that. What the heck is it? What's that supposed to be? No idea. Two-star, three-star, two-star. Small game arrow. Okay, let's get the boat. My canoe. Whoops! My weapon is in poor condition. What? Can I not? Can't maintain them while I'm in the boat. Oh. It's rusty. Damn, that's a pretty gun. Takes a full gun oil every single time, even if it's only a little dirty. Oh, damn. Looking good. Okay, this one really needed it, I think. There. Okay. What about the bow? I guess that doesn't need... Canoe! Oh, come on, canoe. Baby, come back. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-do-do. Da-do-do-do. Baby, come back. The heck? Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna drown. Uh-oh. Probably a bad idea. Probably not recommended. Lightning in a boat. Lightning in a boat. Chocolate bar. Damn, we're living now. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna need that stamina. Take it easy there with the staminas. Health level 7. 25% to level 7. For doing what? Being healthy? Flatiron Lake. I thought it was a river. Intercept. How am I supposed to get on that thing? They better have a convenient ladder somewhere. Stick 'em up! It's a robbery! I mean, it's the police. It's a police. Pull over. You're under arrest for being a big ship. Well, you're going kind of fast, huh? Stick 'em up! Come back! I said, stop! Stop! How am I supposed to get on that thing? I don't think I can. It's too big. There's no... I don't have a grappling hook or anything like that. Ugh. Jump up and reach that thing. Hap! Oh. Dang. Didn't work. Didn't work. Is it running away faster now? Yeah. Yeah, because you're scared. Okay, now I'm out in the middle of this thing. That's good. Okay, well, turn around. Oh, maybe we'll just go do this quest over here, because it's kind of the same distance. Just get to the land, walk over there. What is that? There's a snake! Water moccasin in the water. Is it possible? I don't know. I was just trying to... Oh, I just have my varmint rifle on me. Hopefully I don't need anything better. Oops. I have a bow and arrow. Can always go all stealthy with whatever catastrophe we encounter. Oh wait, what about this one? Oh, this one I bet I can... Maybe regen some stamina. Snake! You take the left side, I'll take the right side, Snake. You got it? You and me. You and me, Snake. He's got a cannon on that thing? Stick him up!
Every time.
He jumped overboard. Okay, this is my boat now. Neener, neener. Can I shoot the cannon? It's just tied down. I can't even rob it? There's nothing here. I mean, it's boxes, but I can't open them. Oh, that's kind of lame. I can't steer it or nothing. Up. It says you can control the small ones, so I don't know. Maybe I haven't learned how to do it yet or something. I didn't see any interface there. That just went into lockdown because of the time. Dang it. Too late now. We'll just have to get into trouble. It's past the time, I guess. Feels like the current is fighting me. It's got the red arc on the map, like I'm gonna get shot if I go over here, even though there's a quest over here. I might just get out the boat and run along the shore, because this feels kind of slow. Oh, that bird just swooped down and got a fish. I can't look at my... Yeah, I can't look at... I can't use my binoculars in the boat. Uh-oh. See them on horsies? Am I seriously gonna get jumped by bounty hunters when I'm in a stupid canoe? Really? Go this way. I'm assuming if I just leave the boat here, it'll just spontaneously appear back at the dock at some point. Oh, it says the quest is available again. Oh, it's all red. Maybe because of the time? I want to go back to camp. There's a quest there. Why not? I think if I start the quest now, it'll be this time for the quest, which is kind of hard to see. Probably better to sleep. Hummingbird sage. Well, I need to switch my weapons too. Gobble, gobble, gobble. So I found an iguana skin and like a... Did I kill that turkey? Yeah, I killed the turkey. Dude, where's my camp? I'm gonna run forever. Woo. Oh, that's because I ran out of staminas. Let's see if there's some food. There's probably not. Would it be there by that fire? I forget exactly where it is.
Arthur! Arthur!
Arthur. So, got a new hat. Dry corn. I can always take it off. Or maybe, yeah, let's save it to that outfit.
Really, Mr. Bell? You flatter me.
Tell me some stories about when you was young and pretty before time.
If I want to take the hat off again, to have like the no hat look, that I can just take it off. But if I don't, if the outfit doesn't have the hat, and I want the hat, I gotta come all the way back to camp to get it. So probably worthwhile. Do it this way.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said
Who's
about
better?
these bounty hunters.
I'm not sweating
I don't know.
as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Go to Charles.
Charles, I need you for some business in
Charles
town.
in charge of our
Okay.
days and our nights.
Hey, Micah.
Ain't little late.
Where are we going? You're getting your horse. Good, I can swap Rooney some weapons.
Where are we going? Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hope
Yeah.
They can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
How to get rid of them?
Okay.
How about that?
And you're deputies now.
Yep. Yep.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
Hmm.
So,
Why Wow, horse
Spirits
bonding.
seem good.
Level
In
3.
the new camp, I mean. We got some space between us and that mess now. I ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again. Oh, reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look.
Some hair pomade.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
What's that
What
say?
do you think?
Tacitus Kilgore Mining Company. Shares. The sum of $1 has been paid. Wow. Amazing.
Found anything?
$1. There's a
This
clue.
food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
You see anything there?
It's a cigar. Use Eagle Eye. Search for clues. Okay, this desk is flashing. What else is flashing? The bed.
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Snake oil. There's an apple. Take that apple. Thank you.
Big struggle. Pretty recently,
Look,
I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body? There's some blood here. That ain't good.
We should get going.
Cigarettes. Alright. Well. Dude, where's my horse? What about, wait, hang on. Can I loot this other stuff? Let me look around for some treasure. Treasure. Cigarettes I can't take. Bread chunk. I'll take that. Thank you. Wow. What about over here? Hep! Nope. Guess not. Give it the old heave-ho. Gin. Can't take it either. Alright, whatever. Dude, where's my horse? What are you doing over there?
Boy. They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
Perfect. Amazing.
All right, I guess.
Exceptional.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah.
This leads back to our
Still
camp.
ain't sure about it.
Okay, there's like an invisible wall here. That's cool. The Dutch?
Excuse me.
No.
Yeah. Have you seen We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here! Come here!
You knocked my head off, you son of a bitch!
You stay there.
$21. Nice. Plus gun oil. Nice.
Where is Trelawney? I don't know anything. Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch. Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields. Which cornfields? Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor. That's it.
All right. That should do it.
Took care of him. Take from the rich. You've robbed or looted $250. Wow. Hey! Oh my god. Horse. That's uncalled for, horse. All I wanted was that. Sheesh.
Come on, let's go.
Never reload the game after a few arrows. Yeah, I guess so, but
Follow me.
the errors did not persist,
so we don't
so.
have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there.
So, seems fine.
After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
Who's that up there? Bet they're up to no good. Whoever that is. No, we're not even going that way. All right, fine. Follow Charles. That's what I'm doing. Oh, cornfield. Okay, here we go. Is that corn, though? It's not corn.
Here's the cornfields.
Doesn't look like corn. That looks like tiny little corns. This does not look like corn at all.
That must be it.
Oh, here we go. That looks like corn.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much
Look,
longer.
go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
I know I should have got my rifle off the horse right after getting off of it.
What he told them.
Dang
Let's
it.
get after those sons of bitches. Quick, find them. They're trying to hide in the fields. Over there, where the birds are.
Oh, really? Oh. The dot is Charles.
I will find you, bastards.
Hmm.
Hey, check over here. You wait till I find you. Come on, you cowards. We need to find these bastards. We know who you are, and we're coming for you. Did you see those birds? Where are you? You're dead. You and your friend up there.
Look at the birds. Go that way.
What way?
Come on, man.
Which way is that way?
Too damn close. Go! Sons of bitches. Come on, where are they?
$23.
I think I heard something this way. Where the hell are they?
Where? That way. Okay. You're pointing. When we're lost in hayfields and I can't see, you're pointing. Sure did.
They're gonna get away. Let's find them. You're dead, you bastard. We got one more, Charles. Look at the birds. Go that way.
What way? I can't see you, idiot. Which way is that way? Okay, let me run back over to you so I can see which way you're pointing. Yeah, that way. Oh, obviously that way. Of course. Oh, music picked up, so that's gotta mean something. You're pointing to me, right? What is this? What's this? What's this?
Stumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Oh, you get the loot it?
Keep searching. It's around here somewhere.
What the heck? Oh. What a freak.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
What?
Gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
I got you now. He's backing off inside. Get after him. Come on, you bastard. There he is. Take him out.
Good. He should be the last of them.
Oh, he's using a rolling block.
Let's go back for Trelawney.
Thing he didn't hit me.
You all right?
Yeah.
Rare rolling block.
Never goes easy,
Rare
does
one,
it?
huh?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Oh.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems
Ooh,
like
what's
we can't
this?
catch a break
Oh, it's a
now,
broom.
Luck's held this long.
Look, I found a rare
We
weapon.
got out
It's a
of worse
broom.
scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Whoops. Return to Trelawney. Hup, 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 hup. Hoop, 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 hoop.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
My hair's all messy. I guess my pomade wore off.
Bounty hunters, Pinkerton's lawmen. Everywhere we go, there's more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess.
Mission complete. Completo. Stranger. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I guess if I exit the game here, we'll just either spawn in here or we just finished a quest, so I think it would have saved that. We'll either start here or at camp. I'm not actually sure. Either way is fine. Because that, we're 8 hours in, so I think we'll call it there. So, yeah, making progress. Got lots of fashion. Found a super cool hat to go with my super cool outfit. Very stylish. Today's Sunday. Yeah, next stream's probably going to be Wednesday. Wednesday. Woo!
You look like you could use some coffee. Coffee completed.
Thanks, moving. Getting dizzy. Okay. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, pig. So, that's the end of the stream. See you next time. Have a good night. Let's have some like music.